Hello, hello. We are back with more true crime. I hope the connection's good. Hi, everyone. Hello. Happy Thirsty Thursday. You know what that means. We do true crime, and then we're going to go over to the second channel and just chill out today. But hello, welcome back. Can you guys see me, hear me? Hello, hello, hello. Yay. Okay, good. Cree has the second channel where I'm going to pin it. The link. Thank you, Cree. And then I see Tippy, Abuelitas, KMB, Kara. Hello, hello. I'm earlier today. Yay. And I see my beautiful Augie. Hi. I miss you. Good to see you. So glad to be here. This case is so crazy. I know I haven't covered it in a minute, and I figured why not? My girl Plunder got a bunch of documents and calls. So I've been busy working my little butt away on Kenzie calls. You guys will not even believe I had to go back to the sheriff's department and or whatever and refile the whole thing because they only give you like a certain amount of time. So not only do you have to work for these things, but you are also on a time limit. So I had like 100 more Kenzie calls and that I hadn't downloaded. So I needed to get those back so I could download them. So I've been working on that. But hello, welcome. Hi, I am Melly. This is my channel. This is my home, and everyone is welcome here as long as we remain respectful. Today is a Thirsty Thursday, and if you're not already signed up to the second channel, please do so. The link will be pinned down below. My mods drop it all the time as well. And shout out to my mods. They're not just my mods, they're my friends as well. So I do ask respect all across the board for everyone in here. We like to have a good time. We are getting into the Stephan Sterns case. We've already covered it here. If you're not familiar who Pig Vomit is, that's what I call him. Actually, that's what a channel that I used to mod for, Pascal, that's what he calls him. But yes, Pig Vomit, Stephan Sterns. If you're not familiar with the case, Stephan Sterns is a Florida man who was essaying a little kid, a little girl, dating her disgusting mother, Jennifer Soto. I think we're all pretty familiar here as for the most part with that case. And my girl Paula at Plunder, definitely go up there and show her love. That's probably one of the channels I talk about the most here in terms of content. But nonetheless, she allows us to have access to these documents. I did not get these myself, unfortunately, but it's okay because it's a lot of work. So I appreciate her. We're going to read through the emails that Stephan Sterns had on his phone. I know other creators have already covered it and you have probably already seen it, but I don't know. I thought not that it's a funny thing because it's not this case, but some of the things in his email, I was just like, really? And then we're going to listen to some of the jail phone calls. So if we have to split it in two, I guess I will. I do have a couple hours of the phone calls, so don't know if we'll get through that today, as we are also covering other true crime cases. And like I said, we will be live on the second channel later. Over there, we're going to start doing like the giveaways and just introducing that. That is a new channel for me here, way different than true crime. So definitely make sure to subscribe if you're interested. All right, now I will shut up and I will share my screen. These are just, we're going to go through the calendar of Stephan Sterns, and then we're going to go through the emails, and then we'll listen to some calls. And thank you, Kara, for becoming a new member. I appreciate you. The Kenzie calls, I do cover them here like on my own in commentary, but I am posting them up on the channel to just the calls. So I am actually going to do members only on those. It takes time and a lot of work to put all of that together. So I'm going to members those only, but enjoy them while they're not. And then if you're interested in the commentary, you can always go back to the live section and do that as well. Yeah, Alyssa says stupid potato. Well, she said potato, but I said stupid. I'm so familiar with this case and glad you're covering it. You know, this case really angers me. I feel like I get a little aggressive when we cover Stephan Sterns here, but I don't think that's new here. I think you guys are used to that. So let me pull it up. Here are the emails we are going to be covering. This is actually just the calendar. Let me make sure you guys can see this. Okay. Yeah. So nothing really interesting here other than whatever's on, holidays and whatnot. I did see this and if you didn't know, he was essaying Maddie is RIP Maddie Soto. He was essaying her for like years and years and years since I believe she was very young. I think it was like 6 or 7. Don't knock me for it. I haven't covered the case in a while, but he's disgusting and he does not deserve to be living on earth. But who am I to say that, right? No one, but just saying that is my personal opinion. I do not like him. I think he is disgusting. I think he is foul, and I truly do believe in the power of the universe. So I think he'll get what he deserves, essentially, if you know what I mean. But we don't condone any violence here unless it's absolutely necessary, but we don't condone it. But towards Stephan Stearns, we might actually. Nonetheless, he's just gross. Foul. Um, so Maddie went, I'm trying to remember the exact date. She was reported missing on 2/26, and I believe 2024, and I believe they found her body on the 1st. So not only was he essaying her and doing whatever the fuck was going on, but then he decided to kill her and throw her body into a wooded area, like trash. And at the time of her death, I think Maddie was 13. Don't knock me if I'm wrong. Anyways, on the calendar here on January 16th of 2024, this is nothing really that big of a deal, but I did see Stephan and Barry meet and greet. So I don't know what that was about, but he was gonna do it on a Google Meet. And this is just like the regular holidays of the calendar, Christmas Eve, Thanksgiving Day, nothing really there other than he gets a lot of haircuts. I did notice that as well. Right here. Good, because he's gross. But his Floyd's cuts, he had an appointment there on 10/8, and then again on 7/28/2023. So this is just kind of going back. And then again, Floyd's cut. That was really all I saw on as far as the calendar. Oh yeah, I did see Soren to Miller's Ale House on 3/21/2023. It's a Facebook event. And now and these are calls. This is a call log from the day that Maddie was reported missing. Nothing too interesting here other than he did talk to his dad the day after, of course. There's an unknown number which was missed. And I'm curious who that was. Because if you don't know, he also had a bunch of CSAM on his he has a bunch of CSAM with Maddie Soto. So basically what he was doing is, let me put this in the actual words that it is, because like we have so much censorship here. I'm kind of actually sick of it with YouTube, because like it's like, dude, it's actually what really happened. So he was drugging her and he was having sex with her, raping her for years and years and years. And so basically, like, he had a bunch of content on his devices, and one of the apps was Discord, and I believe, was it WhatsApp? No, Telegram. I take that back. Sorry, it was Telegram. And so when I see these like private numbers, I'm really wondering, like, who are those? Who is that? So he does had, I think it was like 60 charges of CSAM. I don't know. He's gross. Let me see. Okay, yeah, here's a few text messages from his dad on 2/27. His dad texts him at midnight and says, "Are you up?" And this is the day after Maddie went missing. And then he's texting. The dad says on at 9:02 p.m. he says, "Did you meet with the detective?" So this is when things were already starting to look suspicious in the Maddie Soto case. Yeah, I feel you, Melly. It makes me so angry, but it's good to expose him and Jess Soto. Yeah, hashtag arrest Jen Soto, please. She needs to be arrested. I think she was complicit. She knew what was going on, and I think she had the power to stop it, and she chose not to. And so now her daughter is dead because of it. She has been brutally murdered, and I think there should be some accountability with her. But nonetheless, let's move on. So here's another text message. He got a Google verification on 2/27. I believe this is when he was trying to get into accounts and hide stuff and delete stuff, because he has a lot of that in his emails as well, where it's like his social media accounts are someone's trying to log in, essentially, is what's going on. And so he keeps getting all these like login codes, and we're going to see all in the emails as well. But let's move on. More interactions. I'm trying to just get to the he made a lot of phone calls. This is just a phone call log, but I'm not gonna go through that because I don't hate to dox anyone either. I got essentially these are public information, but I try to remain respectful. Let's get to the emails. Sorry, I didn't save the page number, so we're just gonna kind of go through these. I should have written it down. Okay, here we go. Some of the stuff is redacted, and the stuff that's redacted, I truly will obviously believe it's because of it's probably lists stuff about Maddie. And so they redact it. So these are the emails. So here it is again on 2/27 at 11:26 p.m. So the day after Maddie goes missing, he's getting Google verification code emails. And I'm wondering what all this redacted stuff is actually. I think his name was Sustenant. I don't know what the hell that means actually. Here's another one, Google verification code. It means he's a pervert, is what that means. And then he gets these are unread, by the way, because I believe I don't know when he got actually arrested. Let me see. I don't think he was arrested yet, was he? I should know this. I've covered it before. It's been a while. He was arrested on the 28th. So he knew it was coming. He knew it was coming. Let's see. Okay, I want to make sure you guys can still see the emails. So on 2/27, there's another email, and some of these are ridiculous. This was Battletech Clan Invasion, Catalyst Games. He has some gaming emails in here as well. This I thought was a little suspect. He gets a lot of TikTok notifications in his email, like, hey, this person posted this. I try to research and go back and look through the accounts. I was not able to find some of them. But somebody named Emily posted something, and I'm like, who are you even following on there? You're an older man. Like, what are you even doing on TikTok? Stalking Maddie, probably. And little girls. Anyways, it's just the truth. Don't get mad at me. Timestamp 2/27. You earned a free travel spray. Okay, so these are just like spam shopping stuff. Walmart email. But this is actually like from Reddit. It says, can a coach tell you no to transferring departments? But it's blocked out. So I want to switch electronics and I work in Homeline. The coach for electronics said yes, but my coach for Homeline says no. Okay, so it's like some Quora Reddit thing. This one is a functional fashion perfected. Light the weight with Streamlight favorites. So he's getting a bunch of just trash emails. Little Caesars. Titanic Tuesday on Lady Death. Probably some gaming stuff. I don't know. Residential land, build your dream home. Okay. Pre-order new Gundam merch. Aloha Roadman. Yeehaw, see a weekly roundup. These are all the day after Maddie went missing, unread. I think it was when he was trying to delete and do the reset or whatever he was doing that no one believed. The cabins, he gets a lot of Disney emails because he's a predator, and I believe he worked there for some period of time. So there's that. Almost Gone orthopedic dog bed, a magic band for every fan, Disney. Okay, this is when it starts to get a little weird. He starts buying things from Walmart, and we're talking about Sevoflurane today. If you're not familiar with that, it's an inhalant. It's an anesthetic that you inhale. And he ended up, I believe that's what he used on Maddie. And I don't believe I have read that in what we have of the autopsy. I don't remember about that showing up in her blood. I don't think it did. But he had been buying this prior to unaliving her. So we know he was up to no good, obviously. But yeah, he buys it from Walmart, which honestly, I think Walmart has a lawsuit coming because I have worked for Big Pharma before, and I know that you cannot get that without it's you need to be able to be licensed to get that. So I'm a little surprised. Maybe not. I don't know anymore. It's been a couple years that he got this from Walmart. So Walmart, we would like for you to enter the chat because I think you're probably going to get a lawsuit because Jen Soto might try to sue Walmart or somebody. Now I don't know the laws on that, but we should probably look into that after these messages. Abuelitas, what did he buy? It's Sevoflurane. So basically, it's an inhaled anesthetic. So it causes unconsciousness, amnesia. It's used for inducing and maintaining unconsciousness, amnesia, and pain relief during surgery in both adults and children. It's administered obviously by health professionals, but you know what? We should actually look up right now. The FDA it's an approved FDA. I'm curious why he was able to get it from Walmart. Yes, you absolutely need a highly trained medical professional, okay, to administer this. It's a powerful general anesthetic used to induce and maintain unconsciousness. You can breathe in this medication before surgery, generally through a mask. I'm interested in like actually why Walmart was selling that to him. No, Sevoflurane is a prescription only medication that is not available for home use. Purchasing this for personal non-medical professional use is illegal, and attempts to do so may lead to a psychological evaluation or other legal issues. Clearly, we know he had issues. But could that have been what he was drugging her with? Probably. And he was also drugging her with like her own, I believe, ADHD medicine or something. He's a sick animal. Really, truly. Oh, good. My two favorite people rage. Yeah, I know. I know. Mallory's like, yep, totally. All the anger, please, because he's disgusting. He doesn't deserve to be on earth breathing anymore. I think I already said that before. I know that sounds really dark, but you know, it is what it is. It's 2025. Let's come to the conclusion. How can Walmart? Yeah, I don't think so. I think Walmart's getting sued by Jen Soto or someone in the family maybe that has rights. I don't know, because I don't think you can. I'm shocked you can get that. So don't do it because you're gonna probably end up doing jail time. You got it from Quick MD and probably Walmart. Yeah, so I'm curious as to like how legitimate this is. Like, is it like a black market kind of thing, you know? You can get a script online by paying for it. Really? Who needs anesthesia at home? I'm just wondering. Unless you're chopping someone up like Brian Walsh. I would be questioning Walmart, and they have billions and gazillions of dollars, so I would actually be looking into this if I was stupid potato Jen Soto, but not that I want anything good to happen to her. So he set up something from Walmart on Klarna, you know, when you give like different payments, or you can break a purchase into different payments. And it says, hi Stephan, your automatic payment from Walmart was successful. Your next payment of $47.08 will be collected on March 12th. And then there's another one for something about Campfire Chronicles, remodeling. Okay, junk email. Oh, this one was interesting. On 2/27, he had something delivered to his house from Amazon. What could it be? I don't know. He's a pervert. So, you know, probably like a blow-up doll. I don't know. Because we are going to talk about that as well. Celebration, Pokemon Day. Okay, we do know he likes to game. Florida's premier real estate. There's still time from Michael's. A collector set email. Your weekly progress from Fitbit. You know, your Fitbit didn't help you because you're still disgusting. Exclusive offer, a Tamagotchi. We do know he likes his droids and his Tamagotchis. So he's getting emails about that. I hate Jen Soto with everything in my soul. Me too. I'm just learning about all of this. You mean the case or the fact that he had the emails, these emails? Because I have a playlist on the case. But yeah, I think Jen Soto should be locked up right next to him in jail. Tamagotchi, Dragon's Horde Remastered. Spring is calling. Okay, okay. This one's free matches and classes. So like a gem. And then this one's from Bussy Knife Group. The Beacon nuclear option. Warning, he's getting emails from Shein. Okay, this one I thought was weird. On 2/27 at 10:18 a.m. he gets an email about Sexy Red. And I'm just like, what the? Stephan Stearns follows Sexy Red. If you guys know who that is, she's like a female rap. Or maybe it's not Sexy. Yeah, it is. It says my baby dad. Anyways, the things I was just looking at. This one's from eBay. This one, okay, on 10:01 a.m. it says the Cecilia with Tanta butt is now on sale. And the rest of it is redacted. And I think I looked into it and I think it was a blow up doll. Here, let me look it up again. I believe I did already look into this and it was a blow up doll. And you know how he had a weird thing with the blow up dolls? Tanta, the Cecilia. Yeah, like Melly, please don't look this up. But I want to. I'll share it with you if I can. I thought it was a blow up doll. Tanta butt is now on sale. Yes. It's a sex doll for stamina training. It says V-word sex toy male masturbator with Tanta butt. I'm just sharing with you. Okay. Like, I'm so disgusted as we go through these. He's getting emails about blow up dolls. You know, the mom, we're going to watch that body cam footage maybe before the calls or after. But he's a disgusting pervert and he was getting sex dolls, blow up sex dolls or something. You know, I can't with this. I can't with this. I can't with this. So that's what the Cecilia in Tantaba is. I don't condone you. I'm not telling you go buy it, go look it up. You are an adult. You can make of this what you want for YouTube purposes. Let me give you a review on what people are saying about this blow up doll. I feel like you guys might like that. Hey, Shadi, good to see you. Augie's like smelly sicko with the blow up dolls. Not only is he a pedophile, a PDF file, oops, sorry, YouTube, but he has all these blow up things. Here, let's see what it says. The reviews. Oh, okay. Someone 1 year ago says, I love the jiggle aspect, but I'm curious if my preference is the firm butt. And they responded with, I'm very sorry that Cecilia didn't satisfy you. Thank you for taking the time and effort to bring us such a detailed and objective review of Cecilia, the blow-up sex doll. Regarding the problem of your doll tunnel tearing, would you mind sending me more relevant pictures and order numbers and barcodes starting with WI on the brown outer box packaging in the private message box? I will provide you with more help. So that's what, Melly, it was a torso. Okay, thank you. Whoa, okay, fine. Not the sex, it was just a torso. Dude. What a sick F, you know what I mean? Like, what the hell? He complained about it. Somebody else did. I was reading you guys' website reviews because it's in his emails right here. It says the Tantabut Cecilia doll. So this is not okay. He should get a charge for this alone. Not the yeah, the torso. It was a headless torso. Yeah, I don't know, you guys. I really don't know. I really don't know what to think. I'm horrified that someone who is graping a little child wants to get the Cecilia Tantabutt. 13-year-old Maddie is a victim. Thank you, Mallory. Stephan was drugging and assaulting Maddie since she was like 7. They had like 62 charges of CSAM on his phone. Um, anyways, so we know that he got an email from the blow up place. Moving on. This is from I don't know, like some gaming thing, Walmart ad, gaming again. Rainier Arms. So I'm assuming this is like a firearm. Maybe. Get your wallet ready. These hot products are back in stock. Rainier Arms. I guess I want to be nosy today and see what these things are. Since we looked up the sex doll, we might as well, right? Yeah. Rainier Arms specializes in high-end AR-15 parts and accessories. Yeah. Rifle parts. Hey Ramon, good to see you. And then we see more ad, Mardi Gras. Okay. This is interesting. He has an unknown sender, 227 at 7:50 a.m. No subject, no information. So I thought that was interesting. More ads. Okay, here's another one. A new sign in on a Galaxy S23. I think this is when he was trying to delete stuff. He knew he was going to get arrested. Security alert. Logging into devices to hide all the CSAM. If you're not familiar with what CSAM is, do I really need to explain? Maybe, because maybe some people don't. It's basically child material. It's basically any photo, live stream, image of a child being essayed. It's disgusting. Anyways, moving on, because I don't want to start getting all evil up here. Could zombies exist according to science? So he's getting that from Reddit. Here's another one. Finish setting up your Galaxy S23. Another security alert on the 26th. So we go backwards, I guess, 27th, and now we're going to the 26th. So he had a security alert again from an ex-Galaxy. And then this one says, grossed out by sex. And it's from Reddit. And it says, advice for teens. Grossed out by sex. It's not that I don't feel sexual attraction or don't want to have sex. More of when I think about sex, I feel grossed out. So I think he was looking things up, inappropriate things, if you know what I mean. And I think he was getting like these response emails where he was, you know how you get like this Quora or whatever, Ask Jeeves was from like the 90s, I think. But you know what I mean? It's those things when you look something up and then you get like ads for it or whatever. This is from Reddit. And it's blacked out. So, you know, it had something to do with inappropriateness because they redacted it. Sick. I'm disgusted. Hey, Q. Hey, Melly, love the afternoon lives. Your humor helps get through the workday. Thank you, Q. But we're just a little aggressive today because we're talking about disgusting stuff in Stearns. Mom, please find my watch in the mouse droid. I don't really hate a lot of things or people, but I think he's one of them. Definitely on my top. Yeah, the mom and the mouse droid, dude. Wait till we get to the calls. He was definitely not attracted to Jen. He wasn't attracted to Jen's stupid rotten potato Soto because Jen was too old for him. He only likes children, little children. Yeah, no, I can't. I think anything against children, I just some of the times that's why I even hold back from covering those cases because it makes me want to throw my computer out the window. Hey, hello. Let's continue. So whatever he was looking up, I don't know, but he got some weird ass shit back. Next one is from TikTok. I don't know what the hell he was doing on TikTok other than being a predator. That's all I can think about. Uh-oh, extended a weekend sale from Micro Perfumes. These are just like stupid shopping ones. Belly band. I don't know what this is. It says Mihara Yoshiro is having a moment. A luxury brand. Optic email, like glasses or something. Ready Set Vape Smoke. We know he liked to vape, so he's getting his little vape emails. Okay, more just spam, jeans, more Disney emails, comics. That's interesting. 12 days or less left on Lady Death, Demonic Omens, Kickstarter. Let's play a game. Then I don't know. This is from Final Hours to Score Big in the Bedroom. And it's redacted, so might have had something to do with Maddie. I think the redacted parts are something to do with children and Maddie or inappropriate content. It says from Hot Octopus. What? What the? I'm sorry, I had not read these before I came on here. So if my natural initial reaction is what like this is, you know why. Okay, let's look that up. Ooh, should I? I don't know. Okay, maybe I will. Huh. I'll do it just for you don't have to do it. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's sex toys for men and women. Hot octopuses. Oh, okay, it's a brand. Sex toys. I don't have a problem with those, but like when a predator who grapes children is looking things up and stuff, I have a problem with it. I think it's very like selective. Hey Seagate, thank you for gifting a membership. I appreciate you. It's a great way to help the channel. And like I said, there is going to be a lot of members content, specifically Kenzie calls. I'm going to start dropping some of the social media too on members only. So please consider joining. Thank you, Seagate. And I believe Bomber got it. So Bomber will be happy. Hello, Vanjie, and hello, my Debbie. I don't know. Yeah, I was going to say, don't do that. Not the hawk. Yeah, I did. I looked it up. Yeah, it's so just the name. Yeah, and it's spelled Puss. Good thing we're gonna listen to some calls after this because this is weird. But we need to see. He's getting emails from Wawa, Macros, again, the firearms place, Mercari, Uber Eats, Michael's again. Get more gaming stuff. More gaming. This is more TikTok also. This says Ethereum quietly rallies to 1-year high. Oh, I think that's like an online thing. I don't think that was anything when I looked it up. Adobe, Amazon, Micro Perfumes again. Your monthly statement from Red Card. The Secret app from Optics, Candy, Michael's, more Amazon. Oh, he had a toy, a cat scratcher toy delivered or shipped. More Shein emails. Mercari, Spotify. This account, I tried to look it up. More TikTok, it wasn't there. He's getting like emails from Reddit. That knife website again. Micro Perfumes, the firearms again. Little Caesars again. Prime Time Toys. Dart Zone Blasters. Is that sexual or is that like actual? Like, let's look it up because it's blacked out. We're just being bad here. Adults only, please. Prime time toy. That must be like some kind of gaming toy, right? Let's see. Gaming toy web. Yeah. Incredible selection of parts to source items. Yeah, they're those little like the toys that he had in his room, you know, in the boxes and stuff. I'd like to hear his current calls to his parents. Yeah, we're gonna listen to them after we get to the emails. Shocked. Yeah, I know. Question mark, question mark. Question mark, question mark. Exclamation, exclamation, exclamation. Let's see. That's funny. I'm working on more Kenzie videos too. More vape, Kuro footwear, digest, more combat stuff, Klarna. Oh, here's another one of those payments. I think this is for the Sevoflurane. Sevoflurane? I think this is what it's for. Or maybe not. But here's another payment. Comic store. And then Proven Arms Outfitter. So that's more firearm stuff. Tamagotchi. He's getting Tamagotchi emails. Orlando Weekly, Uber, Bark, Amazon. Okay, so this is on 2/25. It says your delivery is delayed. He was buying flushable aloe butt wipes. So, yeah, butt wipes. That's good. Etsy, Shopify, more cat toys. Walmart email again, Shein, TikTok, Snot Goblin Gaming, perfumes, Target, Michael's again. Teen Marvel order is now complete. Thank you for shopping. We have processing your order. This was from 2/25. What is that? It says Teen Marvel. Is that like gaming? Photos. Ew, I don't think so. It says lotion photo set. Lotion video. Okay, let's look it up. Never Heidi Pino lotion set? What the? I'm trying to see. Or maybe it's just regular like bathing items. I don't know. It says Heidi Pino lotion. Oh yeah, it's something inappropriate, I think. It isn't. I'm not gonna open it. I'm just reading the description from Google. And it says, or maybe not. Maybe it's these are the types of exciting and sexy peaks and reveals what we have hungered for you. So happy to see Heidi showing off in such a fun. Is this another blow up doll? Oh my god, it is, I think. I don't know what it is. I'm nosy though, but I want to know, but I'm not gonna like click into the website, you know. But that's what it says. And then it says cream Heidi Pino. If you know what that is. please let me know. But I hope nobody knows what that is. But it says teen marble. What the? This is archery. He's so disgusting. I can't even get over it. A shipment is on the way. Your order is on the way. What is this? What did he buy here? It says support at 𝗕𝗕𝗕𝗕𝗕 because it's blacked out, so it's redacted. So that means it was probably not something. Let me see. Oh, it's Tamagotchis. Okay, so that was he was looking up Tamagotchis. Buying butt wipes and lotion. How about you wash your ass, smelly potato? Ew. This is dev inappropriate, says Cree. Yes, Swifty, we're gonna listen to him. They're probably divorced by now. I haven't heard that, so gross. Okay, let's move on. So, these are just like random things too. Soldiers, okay, toys. This one from 224. Okay, another Teen Marvel order. I don't know. Reddit. More cat toys. More TikTok. More cat toys. He bought a lot of cat toys. Perfumes, Best Buy. Again, optics plane. Comic. The vape store. Digimon. Michaels. Quora Digest. Okay, nothing there. More gaming stuff. Uber. Etsy, Audible, Tamagotchis, loser. What a loser he is. TikTok. Like, get up off your ass and stop hurting children. I don't know. It's just some advice. Untuck it. That sounds kind of gross, but turns out you do need a black shirt for spring. Okay. I'm not gonna even look that up. Some resort, Orlando Weekly, Michaels, Reddit again, Little Caesars, TikTok, perfumes, comics, that knife store. Again, glasses store. Okay, this is where more firearms right here on 223. So Maddie was reported missing, if I'm reading my notes right, on 226. And I think they found her body on March 1st. And he bought the Sevoflurane on 223. So there's premeditation there on whether you were going to grape a child or what the hell you were doing with this. He ordered it from Walmart. Walmart, we would like for you to give a statement, please. He bought it. It was delivered on 223. So he bought it even earlier. Hey, Dova. He needs to leave Earth. Yeah, he does need to leave Earth. So he bought the inhalation stuff that he could have possibly used on Maddie. It was delivered on 223. And then, so we'll see when he buys it because he obviously bought it prior to that. Real estate email, vape email again, Kickstarter, gaming. I did think these were interesting. They're Google Play order receipts because, it doesn't necessarily mean you're buying something directly off their app store. It could mean you're buying something you shouldn't be buying or looking at too. Pug Life. What? Twist Kinks Chameleon Glass. Okay. Direct wholesale. Etsy, Pizza Hut, Spotify, firearms again. Here's that email again from Octopus trying to sell him sex toys. Um, Metals, Provident Metals, like jewelry, I think. Orlando Weekly. Okay, okay. Uber. He brought a round brush round hair. What is that like to brush your hair? Snidey round brush. Okay. Michael's, Amazon. More ads, more ads. Okay, Noble Knight. Um, just more like junk. I want to try to find where he bought that. Disney. Vader's Vault? What is that? Back from MegaCon? I think that's gaming. Perfumes, TikTok, Disney, candy, foods, Michael's. Yeah, these are just Becky G, TikTok. Okay. Um, I don't think he's listening to Becky G. Core. Amazon, Disney, Reddit, Combat Store. Okay. I don't think anything too interesting in these. Important changes to your Google account. Okay, okay. Vape store. Oh, this is interesting. He was looking properties. New property in Florida on the 22nd. I'm curious about that. He's looking at properties, and I'm curious, was he trying to move by himself? Did he think he was going to get caught? Like, or what was he planning on doing? Because was he or was he not with Jen Soto? I don't know, because they were on and off, right? More dog stuff. eBay. Toei animation, Digimon, his little toys, his little droids, mouse droids, and then his little blow up dolls, the fake vaginas. I don't know. I feel so much love for her. I'm sure a lot of people feel love for her. Who? Hey, Cremzilla. On the second day of Christmas, Stephan Stearns ordered these two Tamagotchis and a dirty book. Augie says he wish he had those butt wipes and lotions in jail. Absolutely. I met Madeline. Yeah, I know. I love Maddie. I feel so bad for her. I would have adopted her, dude. I really would have. Okay, let's see. If Jen Soto wasn't going to take care of her, I would adopt her. Where was he getting all the money for this? He didn't have a job. I think he was selling the CSAM. I don't know if that's actually true. That was my theory, but his parents, his disgusting parents enabling him. I feel very much so how I feel about Stephan Stearns' parents with Kenzie's parents. Even though, Kenzie was just psycho, but Goblin Gaming, Orlando Weekly, Adobe, Shein again. I think that's like some website protection. More Rainier Arms, again, more TikTok. Disney. Catalyst Games, Casetify. Here he's buying something else from the Google or Play store, but it doesn't say what it is. But it's redacted, so I feel like it must have been some porn or something, Mm, I don't know. I just assumed. Your D23 member shipment is on the way. What is that? Oh, Disney. Your Disney. Okay. More Disney stuff. Yeah, he was just there being a predator. Okay, this one is weird. So on 2/21 at 9:31 p.m., it's from like the Reddit mail emails, and it says, "Is 14 and 17 weird?" 14 female met this cute emo boy at the skate park with friends. I talked to him for a month and he confessed that he liked me. I like him too, but my friends are all telling me the age gap is too big. So there's like some article he was emailed about that. What a freaking disgusting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was selling CSAM. Jen was helping. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Swifty. Um, Cupid. Oh, okay. Knife group. It said Cupid Ganza, but it's from the knife store. Oh, because it was just Valentine's, I think. Shein. Micro perfumes. Again, the vape store. Amazon. Cat toys. Hawk knives. Rate your experience at Amazon. Stuff for the dogs. More digest. Your tax documents are ready. Comics, more properties. He was looking at properties on the 21st or something to do with properties. It says your order has shipped. What is this? Tracking VF. Your order has shipped. Please find a summary. Oh, Catalyst Games. Okay. Another property email. Dragon Shield. Orlando Weekly. He's a loser. Okay, more trash, more trash. More properties. Pokemon. The blue alpha belts. Fitbit. Okay. More Amazon business emails, Disney emails, gaming, perfumes, Disney, Audible, more TikTok. We found some items you might like. Mercari, Optics Plane, Fitbit again. Delivered your Amazon delivery on the 2/20. It says D&D Beyond email confirmation. What is this? You are invited to join our D&D party. What is that? Do you guys know? D&D. Should we look it up? Oh, it's like a bookstore. Oh yeah, mouse droids, I think. They're like a character thing. Official digital tool set. Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, okay, okay. I think that's what it said. Where was he getting? Yeah, I don't know. No, his dad's real estate agent and his dad taking pictures of him. His parents were just as weird, in my opinion. I agree, Augie. They were also giving him money for all these toys and weird, dirty hobbies. They knew what their son was like. They can't act stupid. So Dungeons and Dragons. Another Google Play receipt, vape store, more gaming, comics, Adobe. These are all just like kind of junk. OneDrive. Huh, okay. Comics, property, Dragon Shield? What is that? Pretty in pink, deadly in red? Is that a gaming thing? But it's blacked out. Let me see. Oh, yeah, I think it's a gaming thing. Mhm. Dungeons and Dragons. Hey, Fear of the Dark, good to see you. I hit the like. Thank you, I appreciate you. Yeah, I know, I realized it was Dungeons and Dragons after the fact. Not to mention, I always thought that was so sus. Not to mention the storage unit him and his dad shared. I've heard a thing, the apple doesn't fall from the tree. Far from the tree, is that what it is? You never know. Photo mine, Amazon, Rainier Arms, Shein, Amazon. Again, Dungeons and Dragons, Disney. I want to just go past all these junk. Bentworth Capital, TikTok, Omega watches, perfumes, gaming, more investor property emails, Michael's. Another something he bought something from Google Play again, or like a subscription, TikTok, firearms, Darth Vader, pizza, comic books, firearms again, crossbreed holsters and belts, pizza. He ordered Domino's pizza on February 19th. Pizza is ready. Dear Stephan, I can't wait for you to enjoy your Little Caesars pizza. Oh, it was Little Caesars. My bad. Did I say Domino's? I think I did. Optics Planet, Etsy, knife again, vape store. Something was delivered from Amazon the 19th. Disney again. Comic book stuff. Octopus again. My life will never be the same after learning what that is. More gaming. Warhammer, eBay, Google Play Store, firearms, TikTok. He's so weird. Disney again. Wawa Vaders, micro perfumes, Disney again. He was signed up to like some candy thing. eBay, looking up toys and gaming stuff. Okay, this is interesting right here. So remember Maddie's birthday was the day before I think she was unalived. And he bought her balloons that he decorated. Remember do you know what picture I'm talking about? I think you guys do know. I know you guys are the one who have followed this case. You know when she's holding that balloon? Let me see if I can find the picture with like the blue background for her birthday party. I think he bought that stuff. And I'm wondering, did he buy it for stupid Jen or what? Here we go. I have it pulled up. Oh, yeah. I'll show you guys at the end because I don't want to take the emails down. But it's the one where she had the balloons, her birthday. It was like one of the last photos that people got of her. Oh, every time I see these photos of her, it breaks my heart. So he bought those balloons. I'll show you guys at the end. So I don't know if Jen made him or why Stephan was more responsible than Jen about Maddie. But not really, because he killed her. Perfume. So that was interesting. TikTok, Disneyland, comic. Yeah, I thought that was interesting why Jen wouldn't have bought it. Jen just didn't give a shit about Maddie is what it is. Sorry, excuse my language. Vape store, comic books, firearms again, more gaming. Welcome to Wendy's. Thank you for making an account. Yeah, see again right here, your Amazon order of decorative has shipped. Payment declined on 2/18 for Discord, which if you remember, Discord was one of the companies subpoenaed in the case because of what they found. I think some things on Discord. Maddie might have been on Discord too, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, I guess his payment was declined here because he was broke-co, but maybe he had to ask his dad for more money. I don't know. Uber, Bark, again, Twinkle Star Balloon, 26 pieces. He was buying all this stuff for Maddie's birthday party. Yes, they said it's her birthday party, which nobody attended. No kids, no Jen. So just Stephan. Creep. Jurassic Park, President's Day sale. Okay, Shein. Right here. Thanks for shopping with us. Balloons, Amazon. Target, restaurants, Michael's, eBay, TikTok, perfumes, comic books. Disneyland, vape, emails, Tamagotchis again. Michael's again. Some of these are just junk. Review your delivery. N8 tactical, 𝗕𝗕𝗔𝗗𝗏 𝗕𝗔𝗏 soldiers. So I think those are gaming. Coffin comics. TikTok again. Apex tactical. He has a lot of emails for firearms. Bentworth Capital. Disney. Michael's again. eBay. That Teen Marvel place. Which I think is something inappropriate. Little Caesars. Again, Teen Marvel. Hi, Stephan. Thanks for your order. Product, 𝗕𝗕𝗔𝗏 Cupid's arrow. What is that? I know we know it's a sex toys. He's so disgusting. TikTok, Reddit, robots, perfume, primetime toys. This was interesting. On 2/16 of 2024, it says subject forms. It says, ask redacted if they have any standard forms available to serve as acknowledgement and consent on the part of each of the tenants regarding the rules and regulations and condominium documents. So he was emailing something about like a new place or something. I wonder what that's all about. Because I thought him and Jen Soto were like on a break and had just got back together or were working on it. I don't know. Wasn't that it? And they were still like living together, but he had moved out and then came back, I think, haunting Maddie. Chameleon Glass, 8 vape. Let me know if I'm wrong about that. Optics, C&H. Okay, let's just go past these. Michael's, StockX, Disney. Comics. Etsy, Again from Octopus. Skull and Bones. I'm assuming that's a gaming thing. Dragon Shields. A lot of gaming emails. TikTok. He's so gross. Target. Vader's Vault. eToro, Michael's, Audible. Hughes, Reddit. Dungeons and Dragons, I think, again. Yeah. Okay, this was on 2/15. Walt Disney World theme park reservation. Unfortunately, I don't think he made it because he got arrested. I think on the 28th, right? So I'm curious what that was about. Like, was that him and Jen Soto? Was that just him? Was he planning on going there with Maddie? Like, Discord, isn't that the music streaming that Kenzie talks about? Yeah, but you can like do all kinds of stuff on there. There's a lot of predators on there. A lot of this sounds like could have been bribes, gifts for Maddie, but either way, he was such a creep. Yeah, I agree. But a fact that has teen in the name and it's appropriate, like what is wrong with you? Yeah, I know. He's disgusting. So he did. I really was curious about that. Like what were they planning to do? Walt Disney World theme park reservation. And then again, it says the same one reservation. This one on 2/15, new sign into your account for Disney World. So he bought something and probably forgot his password or something. Comics, vape juice, Reddit, Disney. I think he was just going to Disney to be a predator, to be honest. I don't know what this is. Untuck it. It doesn't sound very good, but let me look it up. Okay, so it's like a men's clothing, like they have like t-shirts and stuff. Men's shirts, men's sells. They have female clothes as well. Oh, okay, Mallory says there was a planned trip for Jen's birthday. Oh, okay, that's what it was. Some use this trip to show her death wasn't planned. Yeah, I could see that because, hey, why would we be planning to go there? But also, they didn't always go with Maddie. So there's that. Jen and I think Stephan both worked there. And who's to say that they wouldn't go alone together to be predators, you know? So I don't know. I guess that's for the lawyers to discuss. You're brave, Melly, going through this stuff. It feels so dark and yucky. It is. We're almost through the emails and then we'll move on to the calls. But let's see. Bark, Ray-Ban, eBay, Etsy, footwear, Disneyland again, TikTok, direct wholesale, Michaels, eToro, Shein, Disney again, candy store, Disney again, watch straps, okay. Comics, did gaming again, Disney again, Disney sets, like toys, shopping stuff. Jeez. He's getting a lot of those. Amazon, TikTok, micro perfumes, Shein, cross breed holsters, Rate your transaction. Proven Arms and Outfitters. Track-a-lack again. Disney stuff. One Wheel. Etsy. Vape store. OneDrives. It says your memories from this day, on this day, February 14th. You know how it gets those like look back? So that says redacted though. So I wonder what images it went back to. Advice for teens. Okay, this is February 14th, Valentine's Day. From Reddit, it says Octavia replied to your comment. I would love to say that to her face. Thank you for the giggle. I literally appreciate you making me realize this. Heart, thank you for the advice. Tell her she's a shitty friend and you don't want to hang out with her anymore. And then don't hang out with her anymore. If she tries, ice her out. If your other friend feels the same, then maybe the next time, dot, dot, dot. So this is when he was giving advice to young girls on Reddit. So he gave this advice, I think. What a creep. Ugh. More Disney stuff, firearms. This one's another one, like one of those, you ask question kind of thing. It says, I'm a 13-year-old boy and my 6-year-old brother asked me to take a bath with him. Is that weird? Why would you be getting these back in your email as spam if you didn't just look something up similar to that? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, when you look something up on Google and then you're like, oh, they're listening to us, or you're like, it happens on, I used to have Facebook, not anymore, but it used to happen on Facebook all the time. Like things that you were like looking or talking about would just pop up on the ads. He was posting in teen chats, effing loser. I wonder if all the vape stuff had anything to do with the anesthesia meds he was getting from Walmart. Oh, I didn't even think of that, Michelle. Like the juice. That's an interesting theory. Thanks for sharing that. Yeah, like making it flavor from Maddie to drug her. That could be. I mean, I don't know what, the logistics are behind that, but that's a good one. Animal stuff, Disney again, Orlando Weekly, Google Play Store, eBay, Michaels. Okay. What is this? Sig Sauer special offer Foxtrot EDC Rose plus Romeo X Rose. I don't know what that is, but they didn't redact it. So eBay. Shein, online gaming, footwear. Disney. Find your next long-term relationship. Warhammer games for you to fall head over heels for. Stephan, Injection Fairy Lily back again for Valentine's Day. Vintage pinup girl inspired work. What's that? Stay Classy LLC. Art. Oh, gaming accessories. Something with gaming, I think. Okay. Let's see. Orlando Weekly, Noble Games. Okay, perfumes. Dragon Shield. Nyoko? Makari, okay. Klarna. Just for You, Beyblade Premiere. Maybe some gaming thing. Michael's again. Hobby King, eBay. Audible. Shopify. Tantally. 15% off Valentine's Day, and it's all redacted. What is that? A sex store again? Tantally? It sounds like it. Sounds something we looked up earlier. Let's see. Oh, yes, the Tantabut. Cecilia, if you guys remember the blow-up doll torso thing from earlier. Tantally is a leading sex doll torso and realistic sex dolls. Welcome to Tantally Online Adult Store to buy high-quality realistic sex doll torsos. This is for educational purposes only, you guys. I'm going to click into it. What the? Dude. That is weird. It's literally dolls from here to right above the knee. And they come in all life-sized positions, big girls, small girls, colored girls, like fake doll girls. They're wearing like lingerie. Hannah's design will cater to the ass, is what it says. Adults only. I had never seen these sex torso dolls like this. YouTube's going to be so mad. They're going to flag this video. It's fine. I'll take one for the team. Ew. And it has like a whole fake, all the women's body parts. And then some of them are even into like BDSM and stuff. Dude, okay. Next time I won't click into those because I get a little distracted. Let's move on. So we know he was getting those emails. This one's an interesting one. On 213, hi Stephan, we noticed a new sign in to your Dropbox. Was that one of the ones that was subpoenaed? Because if it wasn't, they need to look into his, I'm sure they did. Google account settings. Security alert from Google. Someone's trying to log into your account. Yeah, a new sign in to Windows Sustanet. Your Google account. Dropbox security code, more Disney. Okay, let's see. We're almost done with the emails. Okay, here it is. So remember when it said the Sevoflurane or whatever was delivered? This is when he bought it. So it took time. Walmart didn't have it in stock probably because they were probably illegally selling it. I don't know. I don't think he had a prescription for this, guys. I don't think so. ATS says it's too much. Hey, Sherry Joy, and hey, Chantel. Yeah, dude, it's too much. I'm shook. I had never seen a sex torso doll. So this is when it was shipped. So if I remember correctly, I think it was delivered on the 21st. So he must have bought it 21st, 22nd. So it was shipped from Walmart on the 13th. It says shipped Sevoflurane USP inhalation. And then it says Reddit again. TikTok. So I thought that was interesting. Facebook. Did you just reset your password? Facebook recovery code. Vape again. Amazon. Comics. Little Caesars. Again, firearms. Fitbit. More vape store emails. Footwear, comics, crossbreed, holsters for guns. Okay. Michael's, Amazon, Bark, Orlando Weekly, Photo Mine, Romantic Valentine's Day discounts, Uber, Disney. Those weird Reddit posts that he gets is concerning. Shein, Mercari, TikTok again, Reddit, Disney World, perfumes again, Shein, Audible, Michael's, eBay. Wow, I'm like scarred, you guys. Sorry. I'm like scarred from the torso dolls. I'm over here trying to focus. How was he able to plead out? I don't know. I don't know. Hey Crab, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I'm having a little difficulty focusing because of the sex torso, but I wish I could show you guys the website. You're like, no, please don't. Okay, let's see. This is weird. Okay, you guys, on 2/12, 9:20 p.m. He's on the advice for teens. You know how he's giving teens advice because he's a predator. So the subject is, I think I got my girlfriend pregnant. And then it says advice for teens. I think I got my girlfriend pregnant. I I think I got my girlfriend who's 15 missed her period this month and we are scared. Like, why is he getting these back in his inbox? You sicko. Is because you just looked something up like that. And what is that? Why is he looking that up? We all had the theory that Maddie was pregnant. I feel like she was, but they can't tell us because she was underage, maybe. And because it's probably, sealed information. Why is he looking this up? Like, that doesn't just come into your inbox. You know what I mean? I'm on Reddit all the time and I don't get emails about that. I don't get emails about that. So he must have been looking something up. She seemed pregnant, in my opinion. I think maybe she miscarried. I think so too. I really do. Guessing the parents paid for their disgusting baby boy. I'm gonna throw up. But how can you know that she was pregnant? It's like my gut feeling. I don't know. They say she wasn't, but I couldn't think of why else you would want to kill her. So that was interesting. I thought that was that was on 2/12. So Maddie went missing 2/26. It's not very much time. I think she was preggers too. I don't know that they can release her autopsy like that, can they? Because it's a child? I don't know, you guys. They lie too. You know what I mean? Like, look at all this shit with the David case. Holy moly. I need to do an update on that. If you've had kids, you can kind of think, oh, I don't, but the way she looked in her pictures and the things with her like menstrual cycle with her friends, you remember all of that? And then now this search, I don't know, maybe she wasn't. Who knows? TikTok, that's just my opinion only. Here's another one on 2/12. You guys, it says, I am 12 years old and I'm 6 weeks pregnant. Why is he looking that up? Maddie wasn't she 12 or 13? Which one was it? Why would he be looking this up? Why would this be in his inbox if they didn't think he wasn't scared of getting her pregnant? Just turned 13. Thank you, ATS. Some of the detail, I haven't covered it in a minute. Do you guys see this? I'm shook. I'm 12 years old and I'm 6 week pregnant. What should I do? Hello, Jizab. Before I answer your question, let me tell you a story that happened to my daughter. And then it goes into that. Top stories for Stephan. I don't know. You guys have to remember, like, she was a child when he started doing this. So she was just growing into that age. Ugh. You know what? If I was in prison for life and I was locked up with him, nope, especially in Florida, they have strict rules when it comes to minors. I remember this. I remember that. The algorithm. She could have been pregnant more than once. The photos at her birthday party, when I look at her, I almost wondered that. Is it part of the point? No, they can't release it. That's weird. It's a weird coincidence. I don't believe in those, but let's move on. Another Google receipt. I think I've seen one person cover these and I didn't see them cover that one. And I was like, that's really concerning. Another Amazon delivery. Where's he getting all this money from? Sicko. Fandango. Catalyst Gaming. Again, the vape store, Little Caesars. Comics again. Oh, this is the Klarna. Remember I told you guys that I think he was making payments on that inhalant? First payment received from Klarna, 49, 47, 47. Yeah, because I think his total was like 189, I think he paid for it. Something crazy. I know there's a receipt, I thought. Important information regarding your Disney destinations. Here's the hot octopus site again, the sex site. We covered that at the beginning of the live. There's another Amazon delivery. He ordered chocolate. What a loser. He returned something from gaming. Your refund for Elite Gourmet Electric something. It's redacted though. Amazon. Warhammer, Michaels, okay, wholesale deals, comics again. That's weird. Those emails about the pregnancy left me in a weird thought. Adobe, Amazon, okay. Micro Perfumes, Klarna. Like some of these, if you go too fast, like and you don't read them, you know, like the Tantalii one or whatever, the torsos, Michael's, Candy Club, Fitbit, 𝗬𝗓𝗕𝗓 5-pack, small, delivered, ordered, whatever. Here's again from the Torso website, Tantalii. Discount, Shein. Sustanet. Oh, TikTok. Another Reddit one, but that one wasn't weird. Jurassic Park. Your buyer ranking has been uploaded. Okay, this one I wanted to show you guys on 2/11, 5:58 p.m. Please confirm your address. He's on Bumble. You know, the dating app? Ew! He was on Bumble. Probably talking to females and pretending like he was a handsome older fella looking for a nice female. Little did they know he's a child predator. Ew, he was making an account, you guys, on bumble.com. I don't know how you feel about that, but I'm grossed out. I definitely think Jen Soto now. Hey, Timo, good to see you, love. I agree, ATS. I think, Jen Soto knew too. Augie says, "Poor Maddie, imagine living with a creep like this and a mother who didn't give a damn. Going to school with dark circles." Remember they were saying that she was falling asleep in class? Well, because they were drugging her. No shit. Oh, yeah, I will read all you want. I will read all day to you, Timo. Puke, says Alicia. I know, puke with this guy. Sustenance or whatever the hell it is. What does that even mean? You can look that up. Anyway, stay away from well, I guess now people are somewhat safe because he's locked up, but he was on Bumble. Mm, Fitbit vape store again. Oh, the Wawa, we don't have those here. Reddit again, Disneyland, Little Caesars, another Amazon order shipped, more Disneyland emails, comics. If a police vehicle's tailgating you, you should speed up, maintain speed, or slow down. He must have Googled something about speeding or something. Macros, more dog store stuff, Shein, TikTok, Omega watches, okay, Shield, shoes, Klarna, Target, Shop Disney, PlayStation, Michaels. Okay, this is it right here, the Walmart. Stephan, thanks for your order on 2/11. This is when he bought the Sevoflurane. So he bought it on 2/11. It shipped on like what was it? 2/13 or 2 oh, we just went through it. So it was a couple days at 13. I think the 13 it shipped or something, right? And then it was delayed. Or no, it was delayed and then it was shipped. He got it, I think, on the 21st or 22nd. But here's from Klarna when he paid for it with Walmart for Walmart. 188. I was close. You've successfully created a 188.31 payment plan. Yeah. That was on 2/11. That's messed up. Ugh, Teen Marvel again, some weird sex story, I think. Ugh, I can't. Michaels. Again, that Teen Marvel store. Amazon. Disney. Ugh, vape. E-news. Rate transactions. Okay, okay. Yeti. I don't know. Do you guys get weird torso sex emails? Let me know because I've never got one like that. I'm afraid that now my phone's listening and I might though. Crap. Tactical comics, TikTok. I couldn't find that TikTok account either. Disney with some girl named Amelia. I tried to look it up. I couldn't find it. More gaming, more TikTok. Jeans. Google Fitbit subscription suspended. Arms and Outfitters. One Wheel Q vape store. Hand defense firearms. Wawa again. What is this? Conan marketing. Little Caesars. Best Buy. Delivered Amazon. Like, what the was he buying? Another one, open for orgasms, octopus. He got a lot of those. Exactly. Hey, Jenna Gypsy, how much does one of those torso cost? Oh my God, you guys want to know? Fine, I'll tell you. I think I still have it up. Oh, my eyes. Holy bejeebers. The corn star sex doll life like doll is $969. The BBW Big Breast Love Sex, 628 on sale right now. What the disgusting. Let's move on. Uber Eats, Bark, Mercari, Amazon again. I didn't know they were that expensive, by the way. Who was buying these? His parents? I'm just curious. These are just junk, like firearms, comic books, Dungeons and Dragons, Disney. He's sick. More Google Play Store emails, Trakalaka. We would love your. Oh my gosh, this is funny. This is from the Torso website on 2/8. Dear Stephan, thank you for shopping with Tantally. Your order should have been delivered by now. How do you like the product? Does it meet your expectations? If there is any dissatisfaction with the product or our service, please get back to us at this number. We will resolve any issues for you. If you are happy with your purchase, please spare some time to leave a positive review with a video for us. Your video review will help other customers understand Candace, 8-pound most realistic P sex doll in return. So he didn't get Cecilia. He got Candace. Should I see if I could find Candace on the website? Bad Melly. Education here. Wow. One's $499 and the other one's $550. Removable V word, if you know what I mean. Removable. He says, ew. KTS, stop it right now. Stop. It's in a land. Timo sells them too. Oh. I never shopped for one, so I didn't know. We're learning so much here for educational purposes. In case you ever come across an email like this, you are safe and you know what it is because we learned it here. Dungeons and Dragons again. Okay, this is on 2/8 at 8:34. It's one of those other like Quora Reddit question things. It says subject, boyfriend's friend won't delete my nude photos. Why are these things coming up in his email? It says advice for teens. Boyfriend won't delete my nude photos. The other day this week or during break period, a couple of my boyfriend's friends came up to us while we were sitting and took my boyfriend's phone. We hadn't realized until later, and then it's cut off. Weird, right? Okay. These are just regular shopping ones. Share the love, buy one, get one 50% off. Pizza. He bought Little Caesars again. Pizza portal pickup. Another Amazon order. Vape again. Direct wholesales, eBay. Klarna, comics, firearms, macros, Hobby King, wholesales. Okay, and those are just junk. Orlando Gun Club, Orlando Weekly, Toro, TikTok, Shein, Audible, Disney. Okay, on 2/8. Why did it says Google Maps. Here's your timeline. Oh, I highlighted this because I think this timeline, I wanna say, didn't that help with the investigation in some way? I think it did. I don't know why I thought that was important, but I think I highlighted it because I know that it played a role into all of this. Red Dragon, Amazon, his little toys. Order update. What is this? G2G? The following items have been delivered. Wow, Watlock. What is that? Please remember to include your order number. G2G Marketplace. Let's look. I'm gonna have to like Marketplace. Game. Okay, it's a gaming website. Well, at least he was feeding his dolls some pizza. That's hilarious. Hey, HCB, good to see you. Let's see. I'm scared my nudes will get leaked again. This was interesting. On 2/7, it says subject, sustenance, redacted, posted one new video. Accurate or nah? And I'm wondering if that was Maddie. Because they redacted the name. Maybe not. I thought that was interesting. Star Wars. Okay, comics. Crossbeam. Sorry, I was looking at my phone. Disney, Fitbit, firearms, Bark again. Chameleon Glass, 8 vape. Shein again, Amazon delivery again. Yeah, I'm shocked that he would buy all this stuff. Okay, 2/7/2024 at 1:41 p.m. He gets another one of those like weird question emails. My daughter, 17, wants a spanking instead of being grounded. What would you do? Why is he looking at? It says, I think it's good if your kid can reasonably be involved in the punishment process and decision making, but you should both be really clear about what to entail. My 17-year-old wants in spanking instead of being grounded. Weird. Weird things. You know? Is it just me that thinks these are so freaking creepy? eBay, Knife Group, Fitbit, Shein again. Okay, these are Shein. The blow up doll email again. Valentine's Day special, 15% off. No, thank you. That TikTok girl again that I told you guys I couldn't find the account. Amazon, because Valentine's Day was going to be coming up. Disney. Candy Club. Michael's. Casetify. That marketplace Here's a one-time passcode. He was trying to reset a password back on the 7th. Your Amazon order has shipped again. Just a bunch of junk. Reddit forum. That one's not weird though. It's just regular. Welcome to Reddit kind of email. Vape. We're hiring full time. Knife websites again. Okay, let me see if there's any more parts that I highlighted. Oh yeah, there's one right here. So on 2/6, oh, it's just him, the pistols again. I thought that was weird. He's getting a lot of firearm emails. 2/6, Microsoft account security code. Again, resetting passwords, doing something. Yeah, it was delivered to, I think it was his, actually, I don't know. I don't want to, I think some of it was to his parents' house though. His parents did not know there was something way off with him. They absolutely did. I believe they absolutely did. They're just enablers and ignorant. Vape, wholesale, footwear, Fitbit. We're gonna watch the body cam too when about the torso thing. Bark, Disneyland, Uber Eats, Shein. Yeah, it's blacked out actually, the address. It says ship to, and they redacted it. I think it was his parents' house, to be honest. That was just eToro stocks. I thought that was interesting. Disney again, another Amazon delivery order. Oh, it says your package has been delivered. So Northport, Florida. That's where his parents are, right? If I'm correct. Northport, Florida is where it's being delivered. Is that his parents or is that Jen Soto? This is interesting. On 2/6, it says, congrats, you've earned Tinder VIP status. You're officially a member of Tinder Gold. So he was on Bumble and he was on Tinder. Let me get a drink. Okay, so Stephan Stearns was also on Tinder. He purchased something as well from Google Play. So I'm wondering if it was like, the subscription to the gold. Yeah. Mercari, Best Buy, TikTok. Another article from Reddit. It says, should I go back to the shop and give him my number? Something about a Glock. Another Amazon, Red Dragon, something, also going to Northport, Florida. Another purchasing, Steel Series Aerox. I think those are gaming things. Crossbreed, again, Scented Realms. Little Caesars again. Disney. Let me see if there's any other ones because I think that might have been another Amazon delivery. Hulu. Amazon again. Okay, this one right here. I thought this was interesting. 2/4, 9:08 p.m. Again, the Reddit forum, it says, I had unprotected sex. Advice for teens. I had unprotected sex. I'm feeling disappointed in myself and just need advice. My mental health is fragile at the moment. I'm a 16-year-old girl who had unprotected sex. Why is that coming back to his email again? Like, what? More Disney emails. Vape. Optic Planets. Amazon Marketplace. So weird. Proven Firearms again. Disney. Casino stuff. Amazon. Shein. Firearms. It's so weird. Valentine's Day stuff. Okay. Orlando Weekly. Audible. Vape store again. Bark. Hawk Knives. Michaels. Mercari. A lot of this is just junk. Hulu, update your payment method. Disney, Michaels. Vape store again. Bark. Okay, this was interesting. I highlighted this part. So on 2/2, February 2nd, again, we would love your opinion on the 𝗕𝗲𝗧, another torso. Or maybe this, what did we say the other one was? Because this is Candace. Oh yeah, no, it's the same one. They want a review. We can give you a bottle of the 236 ml lube as a gift. Here on 2/2 is a Discord payment. So he was paying for the upper levels of Discord, the more access. Another Teen Marvel order, which is another sex store, I believe. Michaels. Okay. Oh, he was looking up firearms. That's nothing new. On 2/2, he looked up, how can I tell a lady friend that I can smell her below the waist? I just don't understand why these things are coming up on his emails. Another Teen Marvel order. If you guys know his address, his parents' address, let me know because I can say if it was being delivered there or not. P365. What is that? The version of P365. More firearms. Amazon. Footwear. Disney again. I'm skipping some of these that I didn't, that are just trash. Shein. Junk emails. Ridiculous. Firearms, perfume again, TikTok, Casetify. Okay. January 31st, Twitch. He made a Twitch account. So that's, I thought, interesting as well. Twitch. He's on Twitch, Bumble, Discord, Telegram, Tinder. And I wonder what other nasty websites. I think for the emails, that might have been everything I caught that was sus. Footwear, Shein, direct wholesale, TikTok, Best Buy. Warhammer, Amazon. He was looking up again, looking up places. Maybe to rent while he was, where is he looking them up? Florida. So what did he think he's going to get his own place? Oh, that was interesting because we've seen a lot of those. Your Amazon order again. Okay. That's it for the emails. Interesting. Oh. Okay. So now let's get into the calls. Search for perfume. He could have given her infections too. What was really going on in that house? When I see him being arrested, my heart breaks for Madeline. Hi, Cat Randall. Ew, below the waist. Yeah, I know. No, below the waist. Hey, First Liberties. Lube as a gift. I must have missed a lot. You did. Replay after. This guy's a definition of ick. Yeah, it is. Let's get into some calls. So enough with the torsos. These are calls from May 17th of 2024, talking to his mom and dad about books again. So it's a pretty long live, thanks to Plunder, but we'll probably just watch half of it today and then another half tomorrow. Or maybe we'll just get through all of it. But let's get into the calls now. So we did the emails. Lots of things I feel like came up in those emails that were important. I want to move the screen, actually. Hold on one sec. Okay, yeah, that's better.
Mama Bear.
I love you too, sweetie.
So picking up where we left off, yes, I'm aware that they're going to be saying all sorts of horrible things in the courtroom about me. They're probably showing horrible things.
If you need to pop in earbuds, please do so, because sometimes on these calls, the audio is not the best. Mama Bear?
Yeah. So,
ew, it's like pumpkin all over. Mama Bear. Ugh.
let's go on to more pleasant things.
Okay.
You realize this is the first time in 38 years that I didn't make you your birthday cake or make you an Easter basket?
Oh, yeah, believe me, I thought about that on those occasions, yes. At the very least, I've been beating my knuckles on the walls to toughen them up and harden them up. So.
Don't break them.
And I don't know what happened with the cat either.
Yeah.
Coda, he was such a good kitty cat. Here in the medical pod, it's almost entirely staffed by female COs. So as you can imagine, a lot of them are, hostile.
Yeah.
I haven't had a full stomach since the day I arrived.
Mm-hmm. Good.
It just sucks that the last meal I had as a free man was, half of a Wawa sandwich.
The last meal I had was half of a Wawa sandwich. You murdered a 13-year-old girl. Like, I'm glad that you're not eating shit in there. Eat all the honey buns. Get a fat ass. I don't know. Oh, F Mama Bear. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. It was a good sandwich, but I wish I had eaten the other half. Case from getting dust and stuff in it once you open it.
So it's basically a big dill pickle. Is that what that is?
Yes, it's a general pickle. They also have the hot and spicy ones too, which I tried a couple of those, and let me tell you, that made my tongue numb.
Okay.
But, who knows? If you ever get in a fight in the future, it could be an effective deterrent. You carry some of that in your mouth and spit it in someone's face, and you effectively mace them.
Or piss them off real bad.
Plunder, True Crime Audio.
Hey, guys. How you doing?
Well,
okay, so this is from 410.
you can imagine
Yeah.
All this has come to a bit of a shock to us.
Yeah, no kidding, huh?
I didn't expect when we parted ways in the lobby that you were being escorted to jail. Nobody believed any of that interview that participated in.
Really?
Nobody believed it, and I wouldn't have believed it.
She's in the mental hospital?
Supposedly that's the word that we hear.
I've been
So this
wondering.
is when they're talking about if Jen Soto was in a mental hospital, because remember, I think she was, right? She's using that as self-defense, probably. All he does is talk about himself. Get over it. You didn't care about Maddie, no.
Where she was. All I heard from an officer yesterday was that they heard from the press that she deleted all her social media.
And she's what?
That she deleted all her social media.
And I prayed for the damn night. I'm so sorry that happened to her. I know in my heart you did not do it to her. You did not kill her. I know you moved her, but
yeah.
I know they've been up to her eyeballs, and I'm wondering if her mother is too. So
yeah, I worried about her. I was worried that she was going to hurt herself, but like I said, I'm fighting for my own life here. So
I'm fighting for my own life here. What about Maddie's whole childhood? Ugh, I just can't.
Protect her.
Oh, sorry, I paused it.
Press 1 for English.
This is on March 1st.
If you have created a PIN, enter in your PIN. If you do not have a PIN, please enter your inmate ID, followed by please select your 4-digit passcode. You entered passcode 0425. Press 1 if this is correct, or press 2 to re-enter. At the tone, say your full name.
Stephan Stearns.
You recorded.
Stephan Stearns.
Press 1 if this is correct, or press 2 after the tone. Please say United States of America.
This audio is the day Stearns was transported from Orange County to Osceola County Jail.
United States of America.
After the tone, please say again, United States of America.
United States of America.
After the tone, please say again, United States of America.
United States of America.
Thank you. Enrollment complete. For future calls, your PIN number consists of your booking number and your 4-digit passcode.
Calls his dad on 3-1, but his dad hangs
Hello,
up.
you have a free call from
Hello?
Stephan Stearns.
an inmate at
Osceola County Corrections Department.
This call was refused by the called party. Goodbye.
This one's from March 3rd. Stearns hears text message about his dad's visit.
Have an off-site visit scheduled with Christopher Stearns on March 5th at 12:40 p.m.
To enroll, I guess.
If you have created a PIN, you have an off-site visit scheduled with Christopher Stearns on March 5th
Stearns complains he never got his visit with his dad.
at 12:40.
Press 1 to play the current message again. Press 7 to delete current message. Press 9 to return to messaging menu.
Good.
I was listening to my message. It said I had an authorized visit with my dad on
You
March
have
5th,
an
but I
off-site
never
visit
got any
scheduled
visitation
with
with him.
Christopher Stearns on March 5th at 12:40.
Press 1 to play the current message
I never
again.
got visit.
Press 7 to delete current message. Press 9 to return to messaging menu. Your account balance is $50.
His parents enabling him. Stearns finally talks to his parents on April 10th.
In the meantime,
Press 1 for English. Hello, you have a call at no expense to
Hello?
you from
Stephan Stearns.
an inmate at
Osceola County Corrections Department.
To accept this call, press or say 5. To refuse this call, hang up now. To block this call and all future calls, press. This call will be recorded and subject to monitoring at any time. Thank you for using IC Solutions. You may begin speaking.
Hello?
Stephan,
Dad, hey. Can you hear me?
yeah, I'll put you on speaker so your mom can hear.
Oh, good. Let me know.
Okay, she's here. How's it doing?
Hey guys, how you doing?
Well, you can imagine
Yeah.
all this has come to a bit of a shock to us.
Yeah, no kidding, huh?
I didn't expect when we parted ways in the lobby that you were being escorted to jail. So,
Yeah,
He was just gonna go back home and order some more torso dolls.
that's it was a shock to me too, but you know, it's an emotional thing. I'm sorry that I've let you guys down.
well, I understand that, appreciate that. I just wish you had the courage to have come to me to tell me the truth of what was going on, so at least that we could be prepared for it. I mean, all we are privileged to know is what's in the mainstream media. You know, obviously.
How are you gonna prepare when your son comes and tells you that he's about to get charged and get the death penalty for raping a child and having, I don't know, what was it, like 62 gigabytes of CSAM, 62 charges or something? I don't know.
There's the circus going on outside of that with the other social media and YouTube shit, what have you, but we don't pay attention to that because it's just a bunch of drama and a lot of people trying to generate some income and money at everybody's expense, and they're just idiots. That's all I can say. But anyway, we've been obviously concerned about your well-being, knowing that your confinement and obviously your sleep habits and everything else. So
Yeah, they've kept me in isolation pretty much the whole time I've been here. They lock down everything around me anytime they move me. A couple of weeks ago, they finally started giving me books to read, and then a few days ago, they actually gave me a pen and some puzzles to do. So I've been doing some word searches and some Sudoku. But you know, when it gets quiet at night, I have my thoughts and everything, and that's how I
Oh,
get
now your thoughts are bugging you, but not when you were thinking of raping children.
emotional.
Yep. It's obviously the attorneys spoken with you, and you obviously know what you're up against.
Yep, it's not pretty. I can't speak to specific details about it, unfortunately, because they do record these calls, and there are definitely
It's not pretty.
going to be people who are listening
Well,
to my
no
recording.
shit.
So I can't get into specific details about it, but yeah, it's not looking great. So they're going through the process right now, like discovering everything. We're going to see just how bad the damage is going to be and what we can do to mitigate it. But it's not looking pretty for me. And
No, I mean, obviously they pulled a lot of information off your phone.
yeah.
Yep.
And, you know, so there's not much you can do about that. Of course, you know the total number of charges, so it's going to be very overwhelming to overcome.
Yeah, they're using the shotgun method. They're throwing everything at the wall and I guess seeing what's going to stick.
Yeah.
Really? He really thinks that what they just found on his phone isn't worthy of him being what's going to stick? Dude, you're a PDF file.
As far as the other case is concerned, they're still investigating it. So
any chance? Nobody believes.
So it's every man for himself at this point, as far as I'm concerned.
What?
I said, no,
What?
I'm fighting for my life here, so it's every man for himself as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, I mean, everybody. If I had known about that interview Tuesday morning, you and I would have had a different conversation when I got there.
What would be correct here is if his dad is like, hey, you know what? You are fighting for your life. What you did is wrong. You are known as a PDF file. Like, how do you want me to support you? Like, what do you want me to do? I'm trying here as a parent, but like, you are what you are.
Or long before then, but nobody believed any of that interview that participated in.
Really?
Nobody believed it, and I wouldn't have believed it. It's all bullshit. The public reaction to that interview and your interview, you know, it's laughable. Nobody believed the story. And certainly the credibility, and obviously, you know, they questioned the credibility of you. So I don't know where this story came from, the fabrication or what have you, but nobody believed it. And then, of course, you know, then they have video of you. And no need to go into detail of that. But you know, nobody's believed any of it. So
Nobody believes any of this. Are you joking me?
best thing to do if you can for yourself, and you're saying everybody's for themselves, is to cooperate with the police and get on the right side of this as quickly as possible.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how to really effectively do that. I mean, my attorneys have obviously said, you know, shut up until we go to trial, but she's in the mental hospital?
Supposedly that's the word that we hear.
I've been wondering where she was.
Also, the whole Jen thing, being in the mental hospital, like, please, Jen Soto, please sit down. You don't, like, yeah, I do think you're mental, but like, she's just using that to make herself look better. Like, oh, I wasn't well. I'm not guilty of my boyfriend raping my child for 4 years, whatever it was. Like, Jen Soto, you're a disgrace just as much as Stephan Sterns.
All I heard from an officer yesterday was that they heard from the press that she deleted all her social media.
And she's what?
That she deleted all her social media.
Well, yeah, and we would like to, you know, obviously take care of yours as well. So if there's some way you can convey your access information to your attorney and it can get to us, we asked you the other day.
I gave that to the social workers, so have they contacted you?
No.
Okay. The social workers for the public defender's office, I passed that information along to them. I'll ask them to get it to you as soon as possible. Sheila, yes.
Yes, well, we've spoken with her, but she's never given us the information.
Okay, well, I gave that information to her and her associate, Rebecca, so I'll reiterate to them that they need to pass that along to you. I think they wanted to use it for now to try to get a hold of some of my friends as character witnesses, possibly.
I would forget about that. They've all chimed in on YouTube videos and more or less threw you under the bus.
My friends did?
I really think that's a failure of the justice system, the whole Jen Soto thing. Like, we don't know what's going to happen yet. Obviously, we haven't got there yet. But like, if they end up not charging her for something, I was thinking maybe at the end of the whole Stephan Sterns case or whatever, like maybe they might charge her. They just want to see how it's going to go. But if they don't charge her for something, whether it's neglect or anything, like I might have it like a freak out, because for so long, I don't believe a word Jen Soto says about her not knowing that her boyfriend was graping her daughter.
Yes.
Chase, Ryan, Lance.
Chase, Ryan.
Even Lance.
Yeah.
And Frank. You know, he even called in, but he didn't throw you under the bus per se. But everybody wants their 15 seconds of fame here.
I think Frank would. He was a good friend.
Yeah, but everybody wants to say they touched you. You know.
Yeah, that's
So I wouldn't concern yourself with these people.
Okay, well, I'll ask the social workers. I mean, I don't want to give it to you over the phone, obviously, because it's recorded. I don't want anyone else having access to the information. But while I had you on the phone, I also wanted to ask for Mom's phone number and email address, and then Rick's phone number and email address as well.
Well, we'll give that to Sheila.
Okay.
And Sheila already has our numbers.
Yeah, and she passed it along to me, and they stuck it in an envelope for my legal mail, but they've been shuffling me around from Bravo Charlie, which is the suicide watch pod, over to medical, and now I'm back in Bravo Charlie again. They still have me on observation, obviously, although they don't consider me acute or like a suicide risk anymore. But they have to keep me isolated, so they've just been kind of moving me back and forth wherever they have the ability to keep me isolated.
Yeah, because if they don't keep you isolated, you're gonna get freaking shanked.
Okay.
But like I said,
do you have any money in your account?
So on the debit account, I have $50, and in my other account, it said $4 I have remaining. Sheila said that you put $50 in each account. I was confused because I didn't know that there was more than one account.
Well, there's two different phone accounts or something, but we're trying to find out if there's a separate commissary account.
Okay.
So
I think that's probably my debit account, which is the main one I'm using for this. It said I had another account with a balance of $4 remaining. So I'm not sure what that one is for, but I know that sometimes they'll take the daily subsistence fee out of that when you put money into it, and they can take up to 60% of whatever you deposit towards that.
Yep.
The daily subsistence fee is $2 a day. So figure $62 a month just for me to be shacked up here. And $5 for any time I have to talk to a nurse or anything. If I put in a sick call and they come down and talk to me, that's $5. I guess like $10 for dental visits, things like that. They have not been great about allowing me access to a toothbrush and toothpaste in my cell. I can only do that when I shower, which is like Tuesdays and Thursdays and Sundays, I think. So,
all right. Well, we'll try to find out about this commissary account and put some funds in there. Do you know where
Literally Natalie Sherrill all over again.
the title to your car is? Because we've got to do something with your car.
Should probably be in the glove box with all the other stuff, right?
No, it's not. That's why I'm asking. I pulled out the book and I'll look again, but there was a copy
It might not
of
be in the
something.
book. It might just be within the papers in the glove box as well. So it could either be in the book or just loose in the glove box.
All right. Well, I'll take a look and see if I can find it.
Okay. How many packages arrived for me?
No.
No. Okay.
Okay, now we know all the packages of things he was getting, right? We just read the emails. He's like, is my torso there? Are my droids there? Is my Liberty Bell chocolate there?
I ordered a sterling silver ring back in October, November, so I was just seeing if that arrived, and just to let you know, don't hold on to it. Don't do anything major until we find out more about how long my vacation's going to be, I guess.
How long? It sounds like Kenzie. Get my shit from Dom's house, remember? And it's like, dude, are you going to want it to sit in a box for 15 years? Like, Stephan, you're not going anywhere.
Yes.
I've been thinking a lot, though, and I know you guys were really relying on me to be around, and I'm so sorry that I let you down. And I've been thinking a lot, about my life and all the opportunities that I had and let slip by, and all the advice you guys gave me, and I kind of just filed away. And I'm really sorry I didn't listen to you guys.
Well, we are too, because, you always had your best interest at heart, and now you're having to deal with this, and, it looks pretty damaging for sure.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'll say that, the way they escalated the charges, they're trying to say that it has some sort of guardian or custodial role with her, so they're using that to escalate it to a capital offense.
Well, you weren't.
Which has a maximum of life.
No, it's got more.
That and more. It could be worse.
Yes, I know, but
Oh my god, I'm dying laughing here. Send my octopus to jail, Dad. And then Tippy said, "Can you send half the torso? Can you bring it to the visit, please?"
between that and worse, I think I'd almost rather worse, to be honest.
Yes, I understand.
Stephan,
What's
I
that?
pray for you. I pray for you every night, but I cannot get your soul to God unless you pray yourself and unless you ask for forgiveness of him.
I already have.
Please arrest his mom as well. I think she needs to be arrested as well. She enabled him. What is she saying? I'm praying for you. I cannot pray to get your soul to God until you take accountability. What? You all are going straight directly to hell. Please let me know what the way there is like.
Okay, well, please keep doing that because God hears your prayers. I keep praying for your safety, your well-being, and I pray for you damn night. I'm so sorry that happened to her. I know in my heart you did not do it to her. You did not kill her. I know you moved her, but
Yeah.
I know you've been up to her eyeballs, and I'm wondering if her mother is too. So.
Yeah, I worried about her. I was worried that she was going to hurt herself. But, like I said, I'm fighting for my own life here, so I can't protect her. And,
you shouldn't want to at this point.
Yeah.
So your mom's going to send you a Bible that your grandfather gave her when we first got married.
Yeah.
So
I'm not sure if they're going to let me have any books that you guys send. The only book.
they said they would take the Bible.
Okay, I just got a message that I have 1 minute remaining. I have a Bible here, but yeah, I would love to have that personal family Bible. And I'm going to get a call back tomorrow.
Get a list of books. They'll let us send you books. If you get the list, we'll order them.
Just find out what you can, but I've only got a few seconds left, so I'm going to try.
What happened to your watch? What happened to your watch?
It could be either in a green tin that's around the box at the foot of my bed, or in one of those boxes in the mouse droid popcorn bucket that's inside.
What do they think the family Bible is gonna like clear him of his sins all of a sudden? Like,
so you have to check for that. But it's probably tucked away somewhere. I'm going to try to figure that out. But I'm going to call you back tomorrow sometime around noon. Okay?
Okay. All right.
All right. But I got to get off because it's about to cut us off. So I love you both very much, and I'm so sorry. And I'll talk to you more.
I love you too. You're still my son. I love you too. I love you.
Okay.
I love you so much. Goodbye. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Bye. All right.
Thank you for using 𝗕𝗕. Your account balance is $46.
so Stearns talks to his dad that same day later.
And 85 cents. The cost of this call will be 21 cents for the first minute and 21 cents for each additional minute, excluding taxes and other applicable fees. The time limit is 15 minutes. Press 0 to continue or...
Ew. No, Alicia, I don't want to think of this. He was using those toys to mess with Maddie. Probably made more money. Why does he keep apologizing to his parents if he's innocent? I don't understand why his parents aren't hanging up and just letting him deal with it for a couple of weeks. Like, really? It's not like he just stole something from the store. Like, he raped a child for 4 years and then strangles her and then throws her body in a ditch. Wooded area, whatever.
Hello, you have a call at no expense to you from
Stephan Stearns.
an inmate at
Osceola County Corrections Department.
To accept this call, press or say 5. To refuse, this call will be recorded and subject to monitoring at any time. Thank you for using 𝗕𝗕 Solutions. You may begin speaking now.
I thought we weren't going to hear from you till tomorrow.
Yeah, I didn't realize that I could actually call right back after the 15 minutes was up.
Oh, I'm not walking, so it's just going to be you and me.
Okay, that's fine. You'd been asking me where the watch was, and I tried to quickly convey those instructions to you. Did you still need me to go over that with you?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So at the foot of my bed, there's a bunch of my, boxes from when I moved there.
Yes.
On top of those boxes, there should be a green tin with kind of like a gold eagle on the top of it. It's like a Warhammer ammo box tin. The watch is either in there, or if it's not in there, it's going to be in one of the boxes at the foot of my bed. If you look inside, there's a Disney popcorn bucket in the shape of a Star Wars mouse droid. It's like a little silver box with wheels on it, basically, and a brown strap. It could be in there because I put some important stuff in there. I think my Social Security card and birth certificate might be in there as well. Did you get that?
Okay. So describe this Disney pin again.
It's a mouse droid popcorn bucket that's in one of the boxes at the foot of my bed. So it's just like a little silver boxy looking droid with a brown strap on it. It's actually a popcorn bucket. But I use it to store some documents and stuff, or the watch might be in there if it's not in the green tin on top of the box.
I use it to store my CSAM in there. Don't worry, Dad.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. All
Just
right.
CSAM.
Some other things I wanted to ask. So you said that to the mental hospital. Whatever happened with?
I don't know what's happening. We don't know how to get a hold of anybody.
I see.
And supposedly it's gone is institutionalized itself. So
Yeah. Yeah, probably. What you said that was what, to keep the cops off of her?
supposedly on the advice of her attorney.
I see. Did you guys ever get the silver Lincoln back?
Oh no, we don't expect to see that until the trial.
Okay. And I assume no other belongings that were left were able to be retrieved either, huh?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, the police had the gun, so that can be released to me. Of course, the phone I let you use,
I agree with you, B12. I feel like this is code for something. I know, it's just really, it's odd. Yeah. The watch. And again, remember all that storage or the storage room, whatever. He's useless. He would never help his parents. All lies.
So they said they would release that to me. So I got to see if I can get that.
Yeah, because obviously, I didn't even really use it, so.
By the way, the body camera, the camera in the sheriff's deputy's car that escorted you from Orange County to Osceola County, all that video and audio, somebody got a hold of, and it's out on the internet with YouTube.
Yep, we did. We watched that when he's being transported and looking like a freaking creep in the back.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
So these YouTubers, these amateur sleuths, who have now decided to make it their life's work to try to uncover the real Stephan Sterns, and of course they're drilling down, to the whole family and making quite a circus of the whole thing. That entire video is on YouTube. The entire conversation you had with that deputy.
Okay. So, I'm pretty sure we talked about music most of the time.
Yes. Oh, yeah. She used that. One of these people.
Defend me. Defend me. Tippy says, Melly, you're not an amateur. I'm dead. He actually told his father he wanted a trust fund set up for when they die. Dude, he's a psychopath. Hey, Camby. Hey, Jennifer. Evie, hi. Mom trying to cover for him is so sick. These YouTubers. Dang those YouTubers. Tell them to shut the hell up and quit playing these calls.
Blunder or somebody.
True crime
YouTuber.
audio.
I hate when I don't like that, but fine. I respect
Use that information to dig up information about when your mom and I had our issues 20, 30 years ago, and brought that up. You know, her clickbait headline says, you know, $3,700 lawsuit. You know, some creditor suing you. So you know, they're just taking everything and everything and trying to make something of it when nothing exists. You know, but supposedly calling you a mama's boy and what have you. So it's quite a circus. I don't watch any of it. People just tell me about it. I don't bother with it because it's all bullshit.
Well, hey, I am a mama's boy anyway. I've never been ashamed of that.
I am a mama's boy. I've never been ashamed of that. I was wondering if Stephan and his mom ever had a weird, inappropriate relationship. Melly, what do you mean by that? I don't know. Like the way him and his mom act with each other is it's not normal, I don't think. Melly, I need 2 buzz balls. Yes, we are going live on the second channel, so please make sure you subscribe to the second channel. We will be live there later today. I have a lot to say. Little Mike is coming out. It might be one of those nights, but definitely subscribe to the second channel. And, you know, I'm so sick of Stephan already.
Yeah. But
I'm literally getting the stomach though.
I'm hoping that this conversation, obviously,
Mama's boy graping children. Cool, dude. Cool.
somebody
Ooh, I don't even like a mama's boy, but whatever.
in the county jail is selling this information.
Don't start, Melly. Don't start.
So I'm waiting to see if these conversations surface.
Don't start.
Because as far as I know, this is supposed to be private conversation. Obviously, the jail can monitor it, but it's not supposed to be released to the public.
And they will be. Yeah, supposedly a redacted version of my arrest report was leaked to the public as well.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So I'm not sure who's leaking all this stuff, or you know what sort of effect that has on every.
Well, I think per FOIA, I think the sheriff's department is leaking all your stuff.
This is a high-profile case, and so somebody in there is looking to make a buck.
Yeah, well, I imagine this probably taints the whole process, though.
No, I don't think people can look past all the CSAM you had on your phone, and then that you raped her for years, and then that you strangled her, and then that you threw her body in a wooded area. Yeah, I don't know how you come back from that.
So who knows what's going to happen with that, but so I told you where the watch was. In addition to that, you know, I found your wedding band when we were cleaning out storage.
Okay.
That's in a black ring box on the shelf above my desk.
I think we found that. Yeah.
You found that?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. But yeah, I just want to let you know that was found. I'm not totally sure where my family ring is.
I have it.
Oh, you have it? Okay. So you found that?
It was on the shelf.
It was on the shelf. Okay. I thought it might have been, but I wasn't super sure.
Yeah. What about the Rollies?
Yeah, it does. There sounds like they're asking where evidence. Yes, Gran, I agree. Where the evidence? What the hell? Who cares about a watch? I know. And thank you, Chucks, for gifting a membership. Thank you. And Cracked Pepper Medley, welcome to Mellyverse. Thank you, Chucks. I really appreciate that. It's a great way to help the channel.
Yeah, I've never had that. It was given to you, and I never had possession of it.
Well, your mother did something with it, but we have to figure out where she stuck it.
Yeah, unless it was sold while we were still in Summerport.
No, it was here at the house. It was here. Yeah, I mean, it was here. I'd seen it earlier. Well, I seen it in 2023. But it doesn't matter.
I never had it.
So,
could these be things like actually be a watch, ring, or jewelry, or are they talking about USB files with CSAM on them? I don't know.
What?
Maybe it's just a watch.
I finally got the commissary information. So you need some boxer shorts?
Yeah, definitely. I've been going commando this entire time.
What size? Large, extra large?
I think just large would probably do. I mean, whatever will fit a 36 waist, I guess.
Do they have the ability to wash stuff?
I'm sorry?
Do they have the ability to wash this stuff?
Yeah, I believe they collect laundry and do washing like once a week or so. I think from what I
All right, so
I'm not sure, but
they get you a couple pairs, and you need socks.
yeah, I'll probably need that. In the meantime, I was going to hold off on making any, like extraneous orders through commissary and whatnot until we find out more. I mean, I'm not sure exactly how long I'm going to be here, so I did want to mention to you that my first mandatory court appearance that cannot be waived will be at the end of this month, sometime between the 24th and 28th.
Supposedly, I thought it was the 24th of April.
Well, it could be then too. I got basically a rough estimate from one of the attorneys that is kind of associated with the case, but not really the main one. So yeah, it's going to be towards the end of this month. I guess before or after my birthday, probably. But
yeah. And supposedly the trial's supposed to be May 14th.
Oh, I hadn't heard that, but I guess you might know more than I do.
Well, again, follow mainstream media only, whatever they have in the paper.
They've got better sources than I do because I'm pretty much, in the dark most of the time here.
Yeah, so again, I don't follow anything but mainstream media because everything else is just bullshit.
Yeah.
People making a circus of it.
Yeah.
Making a circus of it. No, you did that, dude. Don't be a PDF guy.
Also, these phone calls, they're 21 cents for the first minute and 21 cents for every minute after that with a 15-minute limit. So it's about $3.15 per phone call. If we
Okay. Well, I just put $100 into that account.
Okay, perfect. That should last quite a while then. I just wanted to make sure that you knew that. So if we needed to ration the calls or anything like that, we could do it.
An enabler just like 𝗕𝗫𝗔𝗔.
Yeah, well, I don't want to get into our personal lives conversations because I don't trust the system of keeping it confidential. So I want to keep this, as banal as possible. And
how have you
just keep it
has anyone been bothering you or anything?
No. It's been quiet. I mean, I really wish they would drop the shoe on all of this stuff, and attention and emphasis could be shifted to her because as far as we're concerned, we know that she's responsible. To what degree we don't know, but I don't believe you killed her. So that's good.
They believe Jen is responsible. He says, "I don't believe you killed her." So does she just do that to herself?
Because one of the few people who do, but that I would never have wanted that for her.
Yeah.
You know that I would have never wanted that for her? Maybe not in a sense because you were in love with a child. Ugh, he's absolutely disgusting. I detest this man.
And it broke me. It absolutely broke me.
So we believe her family is involved in this and cover up. So we'll just see how all this plays out.
Well, I'm not sure that really any one person is specifically responsible. It's probably a combination of factors that led to it, but it certainly shattered me. I mean, if you thought I had PTSD before, well, buckle up,
Yeah.
PTSD? Literally after what you did to a child, really, this infuriates me. I don't want to hear him bitch about PTSD. Shut up, Stephan. Take it. Shut up. You're a PDF file.
I've never felt anything like that before. It was horrible.
Yeah. I mean, I just hope the truth comes out at some point.
Well, yeah.
So anyway, we think we can send you the Bible, but there's also a Bible that I can buy online, but let's see if we can get the Bible to you.
Okay.
And
You can be saved, Stephan. Some people can by your higher power. I don't believe he can, truly.
A good friend of mine who I will not mention.
Yeah, go ahead.
A good friend of mine whose name I won't mention has been my spiritual mentor advisor since this all came down. Bought me a very nice Bible, so I'm doing Bible study every night, and we have our morning walks and talks. So,
yep, and I've been reading the Bible that they've been giving me here, and praying for her, and I've been praying for you guys a lot too. I also wanted to mention that I know you guys get in fights a lot and kind of resent each other a lot of the times, but I wanted just to tell you guys, be good to each other.
We don't resent each other. We have compassionate discussion.
I felt that was maybe a poor choice of words, but I know you guys kind of get on each other's nerves every now and then, and I just
if anything, this has made us stronger.
Okay.
We're both joined with our faith.
Does it make you stronger when you know you've enabled your son to become this? There was, I think, approximately, it was like, wasn't it over like 3,000 images or something? Was it more than that? I know it was a lot. I think it was like 60 charges of CSAM. There was a lot. I can't remember the exact.
And we're supportive of one another. We talk about all of this periodically. I refuse to listen to any of the bullshit stuff that's out there. I always say, nobody looks mainstream media. I'll accept that, but nothing else.
Okay.
There's a lot of rumor mills out there.
Just to be good to each other, because you won't have me there to kind of be a buffer anymore. And I'm not sure.
Well, try not to.
So Stephan was a buffer for him and his parents because they didn't get along. Well, maybe they didn't get along because they were too busy enabling you.
Make that sound more than what it is, because it's not any more than that. We have our flare-ups, and then we quickly move on.
Of course, I just
but we've been very very supportive of one another, and we just know that we're getting through this, and we're putting our faith in God.
Okay.
And we hope you.
Glad to hear that.
We hope you're finding the same.
Okay. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I worried about you guys. I've been worrying about you guys, so you've been in my prayers and in my thoughts.
I appreciate that. And you as well. Pastor Mother told me this afternoon she came out of the bedroom the other morning with a question and called out for you, and then realized, it's not here.
Yeah, it was 60 sex charges.
She did.
She did?
Yeah. I go, hello, not here.
Yeah.
So she slipped a little there mentally.
Yeah. For a long time, I kept expecting to wake up and find out this was all a nightmare.
Believe me, this is all very, very surreal for us.
Yeah.
I think I'm looking.
Thank you for using 𝗕𝗔𝗔𝗗 Solutions. Goodbye. Your account balance is $43.70.
To hear your other account balance
is $76.41. Hello, you have a call at no expense to you from
Stephan,
an inmate at Osceola County Corrections Department. To accept this call, press or say 5. To refuse this call will be recorded and subject to monitoring at any time. Thank you for using 𝗕𝗔𝗔𝗗 Solutions. You may begin speaking.
Hey, Dad. Hey, sorry we got cut off last night. I guess I hit the 15-minute mark and didn't hear the 1-minute warning, and apparently there's like a 15-minute cooldown before you can make another call.
Well, I heard the 1-minute warning, so I knew it was coming.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that you could hear that on your end, too. Where are you at now?
Well, I'm in the process of taking the rental truck back.
I do. I think he was selling them on the dark web or something, or I definitely think he was selling some of that content.
Okay. Rental truck.
Debbie, I got Stephan on the phone. Hang on a second. I'm going to get in the car with your mom.
Okay.
I'll get in the car with you, Deb. Roll up the window, please.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, his parents would probably go broke, like Kenzie's putting money on, for the commissary for this long.
Hello?
Stephan?
Yes.
Can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's going on?
You said rental truck. What's up?
I cleared out the storage room.
Oh, okay. Cool. Well, I wanted to work out maybe a schedule of the best times, days and times to call you guys, just so it wouldn't be so random. Is there any specific days or any specific times of the day that I can call?
Well, what time are you able to call?
Well, the phone system turns on at 12:30 p.m. and officer, how late does it run till? The phone system, how late does it go till? So it's from about 12:30 p.m. until the officer says it's about 10 p.m. at night.
Oh, well, best time to call us is probably 6, 7. Because I'll be home. I'll, be done with whatever work I'm doing, and your mom will be home. So that would be best, because there's always a chance that you catch me in the middle of something.
Yeah, that's kind of why I try to wait till later in the afternoon if possible. But it's basically just whenever the phone's available. I was trying to call earlier at 1 p.m. but it wasn't available then. So okay, I'll try to make my calls around 6 or 7 p.m. Probably closer to 7 if it's available around then, just to try to catch you guys both together.
Yeah, I mean, right now I'm not caught up in anything per se, but that is always subject to change at any time if there's an opportunity.
Yeah. How is well, I wanted to ask, how's work going?
Well, I'm no longer with the former company, and I'm branching out on my own. So obviously, don't want to go into details about that, but
He's like, yeah, everybody at my job knows you, and so I have to find something else.
Making a change. So
well, I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah. So money's real tight right now until I get ramped up. But so anyway, we're trying to make the best of it.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're branching out a little bit. So that new company that you were talking about didn't pan out so much?
No.
Okay.
No.
That's fine. Seems like an interesting opportunity, but I'm glad to hear that you're at least making it finally from the old company. That's great news.
Yeah.
So anyway, so are you just home a lot of the time now during the day while you're getting that kind of situated?
Yeah. So for maybe the next week or two, I'm pretty much available, but there's a lot of training videos that I'm watching that will so I'll be able to hit the ground running. Very sophisticated back-end system, lead management system, and a lot of bells and whistles to it that I've got to learn to help me get the full maximum impact of the capabilities of this program. So they have a lot of training videos, so I'm watching those videos.
Very interesting. Alrighty.
Very extensive library, for sure.
Yeah, I bet. So I'll try to keep my calls to the evening then, like we said. I also wanted to touch on what Mom said yesterday about sending the Bible that her dad had given her, you said?
Oh my gosh. Why do they need to send the Bible? Like, really? Really?
Your grandfather did.
Yes, okay. I mean, I would love
My dad.
Oh, okay, Grandpa said, I mean, I'd love to have a family heirloom like that, but in a place like this and, you know, anywhere else where I might be going, I'd be so worried that, you know, something would happen to it. I'd be really hesitant
He's like, I don't need the Bible. I can't be saved.
to want to keep something like that here with me just because, you know, I don't have soulmates now, but, you know, where I end up going in the future, I'm not going to be isolated at that point, you know, in a prison. So if I get a soulmate that's particularly crazy or uncool, I don't want them, you know, destroying that.
So they have one I could buy online out of the commissary for you.
Okay. So I checked my debit account too. I had $43 as of the time of this call. Afterwards, I'll have about $40 in change. And the other account where you said you had put $100, there's about 76 remaining. So it looks like they've taken out some fees there.
Yep. Yep.
So just more in. Yeah. Just wanted to let you know about that. I mean, I don't
He's
know.
like, yeah, I'm letting you know so you can replace that, please.
I still have the Bible that Grandma Gowdy bought me when I was 9 years old. The little small one.
Tiny.
Yeah,
the print on it. Yeah. You would need a magnifying glass to read the print on that.
Yeah, maybe. My eyes are probably starting to go. It's probably about time to start getting my eyes checked.
Well, I can always buy a large print Bible from Amazon or the publisher and have it shipped into you.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, whatever one they have from commissary is probably okay. I don't know if it'll be any different than the one I've got currently, which is just, you know, the blue covered one from the Gideons. So I'm not sure. But either way, once we know more, I guess, once the trial gets underway, we'll know kind of what the future is looking like and where I'm going to be, and we start making some sort of plans for the future there. Either way, might end up having to make some sort of long-term arrangements as far as my commissary goes, or some sort of trust.
Yes, like lifelong arrangements.
Time to set up in the future, I'm not sure. But we can iron all that out once we know a little bit more about the details.
Well, Stephan, I don't know if you can ask your public service, or whatever it is that you have there. They will not, for us, they will not do even they won't do a limited power of attorney so that we can sell the car, because we'd like to put a larger amount of money in for you, and it's not worth what it should be, because I guess we had it checked out. It's like over $5,000 in repairs we made. So anyhow, we still have not found that title anywhere. Not in the car, not any place else.
I think what you thought was the title was the receipt that you got way back when, but it's not really the title.
So trying to sell his car to be able to support his lifestyle in jail.
That's interesting. Okay, well, I'm not sure where else that would be then.
All right, well, we'll figure it out. It's our problem to figure out.
Okay, well, I'm really sorry about that. Anyway, I just wanted to touch base with you guys and apologize for getting cut off yesterday, and try to make a plan as to when the best times would be to call you.
Yeah, so that's, 6 o'clock, anytime after 6 will probably work.
All right. So if I'm going to call, then just expect to hear from me at those times, but, not every day, obviously. I don't want to drain the accounts or anything.
Yeah, sell the octopus. Sell Candace. Sell Cecilia. I don't know. Sell them.
And, we'll keep it as light and casual as possible.
Okay.
Okay, honey.
All right. I love you guys. Stay safe. Watch each other, and I'll talk to you in a few days, I think.
I love you, honey.
All right. I love you too.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
513, Chris Stearns asks, Stephan, where the hell you been?
Hello, you have a call at no expense to you from
Stephan Stearns.
inmate at
Osceola County Corrections Department.
To accept this call, press or say 5. To refuse this
Oh
call,
yeah, Sicilian Ken is used up for germ and bacterial reasons. They cannot be resold.
this call will be recorded and subject to monitoring at any time. Thank you for using IC Solutions. You may begin speaking now.
Stephan,
Hey,
where the hell you been?
I've been trying to call. They've had us on lockdown so often. Every time I've asked it, we've been on a Code 5 lockdown.
Okay.
Which means I've been unable to call. I've been trying to call all weekend too.
So you've been on lockdown all this time?
Off and on, yes. On the days that I've asked, we happen to be on lockdown, which means either an incident has happened or they're just so understaffed that they have to lock everyone down. It's probably more to do with the staffing.
Okay. How you been?
Well, you know, had the world's shittiest birthday present, so.
Yeah.
Well, Maddie had her last birthday and you were drugging her and graping her, so you ruined it. We don't give a shit about your birthday, Stephan.
And then you didn't call, so I'm assuming because of changes that they prevented you from calling?
No, they were actually moving me around a lot, shuffling back and forth, so I was having to get my phone privileges jockeyed back and forth, which takes a little while. And then, like I said, the days that I was asking, we happened to be on lockdown on those days. So it's just been inconvenient.
Okay.
Very inconvenient timing, and then we were on lockdown all weekend. I wanted to call my mom's birthday. I tried to call yesterday. I tried to call Saturday, and there's no go anytime. So, but I've been wanting to call. How have you been?
I'm trying to put this on speaker.
Yeah.
I'm trying to put this on speaker. Okay.
How have you been? Can you hear me?
Good. Can you hear us?
Yes. Is Mom there with you?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
What's that?
Stephan, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Is Mom with you?
Hang on a second.
Okay.
All right, can you hear me?
Yes.
Stephan, you can hear me?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes. Okay, I got some speaker.
Okay. Is Mom there?
Yes, Mom's with me now.
Okay. Happy birthday, belated birthday, Mom, and happy belated Mother's Day.
Hi, sweetheart. I was so hoping to hear from you. I'm so glad I'm hearing from you now.
Yeah, I'm sorry I wasn't able to call you all weekend. They had us on lockdown, so no one was able to do anything.
Were you expecting these charges?
No.
The murder charge.
Oh, well, we know you didn't.
Okay, so you got blindsided by that.
Yeah. Obviously, you know, it's not true. You know, I never would have wanted her gone for any reason, so, you know, premeditated first degree is kind of a dick punch. No, I was wondering if you had any updates or anything.
Did he say that at first degree is too much because that's not what he wanted? What?
Nope, we haven't heard a thing. Just, you
Let
know.
me go back a little bit. I want to re-listen to that.
No.
The murder charge.
Oh, well, we know you didn't.
Okay, so you got blindsided by that.
Yeah. Obviously, you know, it's not true. You know, I never would have wanted her gone for any reason, so, you know, premeditated first degree is kind of a dick punch. No, I was wondering if you had any updates or anything.
Nope, we haven't heard a thing. Just, you know, speculation that she's been
Hiding.
put in an institution and hiding in an institution.
At her lawyer's request.
Yeah.
I mean, are you cooperating with police about her participation in any of this stuff?
There's been no opportunity for me to cooperate with anything. As I understand, the police keep saying that I'm uncooperative, but they haven't asked me anything to cooperate with, so whatever that means.
So your attorney isn't approaching them and saying, my client would like to speak with you?
No, my attorneys are pretty much saying to keep my mouth shut until the trial starts.
Well, okay.
So he didn't want her to die in what? He just wanted to do what he did before, just drug her and rape her. Maybe he overdosed her and then killed her. Maybe she fought back. I mean, I truly wonder what happened because I feel like he had been doing it for a long time.
Okay. I don't know why they were going to wait till the trial, but that's their business, not mine.
They don't want anything to hurt my chances.
Yep, understand. Okay.
Hey, what was Joey's last name?
Beltry?
Yeah, Veltri.
Joey Beltry? Beltry?
Beltry.
Beltry or Beltry?
Veltri with a V, like victory.
V.
Okay. All right.
So yeah, basically, well, obviously this confirms that they're artificially inflating everything up as high as they can possibly do it.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
So I don't know
What'll stick.
what the plan is there. If they're just trying to scare me into pleading down, or I don't know.
No, they're not.
Okay.
They're just trying to hurt me as much as possible.
Are you able to share the Saturday night before you left for Kissimmee? You were pretty upset about something. Did it have to do anything with Kissimmee and the events that took place the next couple of days?
No.
Okay.
No, I was just stressed out about money and job and everything like that.
Some woman got on a YouTube thing and said that you weren't even at the party.
Party?
Yeah, her birthday party.
Yeah, I haven't gotten there yet. I went up there Sunday evening and got there after she was done at her party.
Oh, okay.
And we were very happy that I was there. We were very happy that the three of us were together. It was shaping up to be a great week and a great visit. You know, there was.
I don't believe that. She was very happy. They were very happy. You know what that means when parents say that.
There's no reason for anything to happen that happened.
Is there some explanation of I came up Wednesday morning.
Yeah, ATS said he silenced her. Yeah, he did.
At the hotel early in the morning, and is there some explanation why you left and went where you went?
I was driving around.
Driving around.
Okay, understood you were driving around, but they know where you were driving around.
Yeah. Well,
and we know.
Okay. I had wanted to grab a few things and get my ducks in a row, kind of prepare myself for whatever was coming, but I couldn't find what I was looking for.
Okay.
Yeah, let's not forget Jen Soto was sending her up to sleep with him. Imagine this voice being disgusting and gross with you. Like, can you? No. It's a terrifying thought. I mean, think about how poor little Maddie felt. Absolutely not. Yeah, she was happy at her grandma's party and then was like, no, I have to go home. And little did she know that was the last birthday she would ever have.
And then I ended up just kind of driving around aimlessly.
Okay. I mean,
yeah, that's true, Liz. He was not allowed to go to Maddie's grandma's house, so he was not even at her party. I wish Maddie would have told her family. I think more people knew than they say. I just feel like it went on for so long. Remember, she was having a lot of behavioral issues. Like, we know Jen Soto didn't give a shit about her, but she was passing out in class, not doing well. You know, I think there's a lot of people that could be held accountable here, whether it's in a legal sense or in like a spiritual sense. But yeah, I think I did for a minute think maybe the grandma had an idea, and no hate or disrespect towards her, but I don't know. That was one of my feelings initially when the case first dropped.
You come up and we hardly spent 35 minutes the entire time I was there throughout the entire day. And it's like, I wasn't sure why I was there. And then I was caught off guard by what happened later that afternoon, and obviously haven't seen you since.
Yeah, well, I just felt like I needed an ally there.
Well, I wish you had come to me and talked to me about some stuff, and maybe we could have helped you out some way, giving you some advice. But certainly, under the extenuating circumstances, what was later discovered obviously couldn't help you any further than.
I think the extent of what Maddie had been experiencing, I think it was far worse than we think. Him doing this for so long, I think Maddie was not doing well at all.
What had already taken place. So the most logical thing would be to have, face up to it and have a conversation with the appropriate authorities or get an attorney or something. But be that as it may.
Yeah, well, okay.
Yeah.
Well, we got a copy of your birth certificate for Sheila Marino and for your case.
And like Maddie going through all that stuff, like, yeah, someone just brought up the autistic and bipolar meds. Like, she probably wasn't. She was probably going through trauma. It changes the dynamic. It changes literally the liquids in your brain. It's far worse. That's why I'm such a big, child cases. They're just something else.
Trying to get hospital records from the TBI, but Sarasota Memorial says you were never a patient there, so that was ridiculous because we know you were.
Yeah. And were you able to find my social security card?
Yes.
Good. I presume it was probably in that mouse toy box with everything?
I don't know.
No, it wasn't.
It's in my. It was.
No, I don't recall where it was, but it wasn't. It wasn't there. But
I don't remember if you had confirmed or not. Were you able to find my watch?
And I find people think it's very uncomfortable for many reasons. I used to work at this facility with children, but nonetheless, I know it's uncomfortable, but it's realistic, and people have experienced it, and it happens. And a lot of these true crime cases does involve that, right? Child SA, and it needs to be changed in the legal world. People who commit these types of crimes, I feel like, should be getting death penalty, because it changes a child from when it happens to the end of their life. I think those charges need to be definitely, the whole justice system with children, I think, needs to be revamped completely.
No, we weren't.
Yeah.
So
There was no popcorn box.
Little silver mouse
we already
toy.
had your social security card, so why did you think we need I already knew your number. I don't know why you think we need to find the card.
Just in case I was going to need it in the future.
Okay. Well, we have that.
How long I'm going to be here, or if or when I'll ever be released, or if you guys are going to be around at that point. But birth certificate, social security card might be things I'll need in that case.
Well,
Released into the gates of hell.
The penalty for the crimes you have been charged with carry a minimum 40-year sentence. So obviously we're going to be gone. Rick will be gone. We'll all be gone. I mean, we're sad about that, obviously. Because there won't be anybody here for you when you come out.
Yeah, and I'll be lucky if I have another 40 years left in me either, so.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess everything sticks.
I wish there was a way that you know, you and I can have a conversation, all of us could have a conversation to understand what's taken place, how this came about, how you arrived here, because it would help us better understand the situation, because we're at a loss for understanding how all this came about. I mean, we're just totally baffled.
Well, I didn't start it.
He didn't start it.
Well, you didn't start it, but you participated in it, which is just as bad as not starting it, but that's for another day. Again, I don't know if
details or anything, but, you know, I mean, if you'd like to schedule a visit with me or something, maybe we can find some way to talk.
I don't know. I think we're always going to be recorded, so there won't be an opportunity to do that. Now, we have to make arrangements for you to sign off on the power of attorney so we can do something with this car.
Yeah.
And
Oh, thank you, 𝗕𝗏. Thanks for uncovering the comfortable cases. 𝗕𝗏𝗏, it brings so much needed awareness. I'm so glad I found your channel. Thank you for that super chat. And yes, thank you for being here. We love you here. Yeah, they do need more awareness. They do. Absolutely agree. I'm glad you're here too. Thank you for that. It's a great way to support.
I would have to bring a document over. They won't even let me see you. I would just hand it to the classification officer. He would bring it in, you sign it, they would notarize it, give it back to me, and I would leave.
Okay. I think I just got the 1 minute warning.
Okay.
So yeah, give them whatever you need, and I'll sign whatever I need to sign. In the meantime, I'll try to call back in the next couple of days and we'll talk some more. If you wouldn't mind putting a little more money in my commissary as well.
All right, I can't do much stuff because we are really, when I say dead ass broke, I mean dead ass broke, but I'll do what I can.
Okay, I appreciate it.
That could change, but right now, for the next 30 days, we are definitely in lockdown.
Yeah, I understand.
Wow. I thought they were like, they had money, no? Sounds like Natalie, Shirla, and the calls we listened to yesterday.
Okay, all right. I'll try to get over there within the week to get the POA taken care of.
Okay, there's a 15-minute cooldown before I can call back. I'll see if I can call back again. If not, I'll try to call back in the next couple of days.
Okay, thank you. All right.
Okay. All right, I love you. Bye.
Bye.
513, Stephan Stearns calls back the same day and talks about his cardiac diet. They don't want to talk to you. They just told you stop calling. They don't have money to pay anymore.
Hello, you have a call at no expense to you from
Stephan Stearns,
an inmate at
Osceola County Corrections Department.
To accept this call, press
Chuck says, so with Stephan pleading guilty, and if they give Jen immunity, which I don't know if we will or not, could they still not go after her for knowledge? I think they can. My dream is that they stick him in prison or whatever, and then they go after her. He's definitely selling Maddie on the dark web. That's how he made. Yeah, I believe that too. This all sounds like bizarre talk. It's bizarre.
or say 5. To refuse this call will be recorded and subject to monitoring at any time. Thank you for using RC Solutions. You may begin speaking now.
Someone said in the chat his parents were broke. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm back. I'm sorry, I did have to wait 15 minutes to make a call again.
No problem. So how are you eating? What's the food like?
Well, the food is terrible, and for a while they had me on a cardiac diet.
What's a cardiac diet?
Heart healthy diet, basically, because my blood pressure was so ginormously high while I was here. And then I dropped 25 pounds in 2 months.
Really? Okay. Well, took care of the weight gain you put on.
Yeah, and then
Dad's like, good. Keep it up.
you know, if this keeps up like it is, I'll be back to the same weight I was in high school within another week or so.
Yeah, I'm just a couple pounds shy of my weight from high school. I'm down to almost 170 pounds.
Well, I was 177.4 when they weighed me on May 1st.
Okay.
So,
Stephan, skinny or not, you're disgusting. You're literally a disgrace to planet Earth and humans. Literally.
yeah.
What kind of party are you getting? Are you getting any out time, or they keep you locked up 23 and out 1?
No, I'm just confined 24/7.
You're not let out at all?
Nope. Just take showers and whatever, but to move back and forth. But that's it. Otherwise, I'm just strictly confined. People aren't even allowed to move when I'm out and moving around. Like, they lock down everything around me when I'm moving.
You got any reading material, books or anything?
Yeah, mental health has been giving me some books. They've been printing out some Sudoku puzzles for me. So I've been trying to keep my mind occupied. But it's hard to get new books, and the books that I have, I've reread, 3-4 times a piece now at this point.
How can someone who did this to a child just sit there and be, oh, I need to keep my mind off things. I need books.
So we can arrange to ship books for you?
I think so. As I understand, Amazon packages are acceptable here.
Yeah, we need to know what kind of books to send you.
Yeah, definitely. So I've got a list of books that I can give to Sheila that she can pass along to you, hopefully.
Okay. You want to share some of the authors and the titles or something, so we can jump on that now?
Yeah, I'd like some Michael Crichton books.
Okay.
So things like Jurassic Park, Timeline, Sphere, Eaters of the Dead.
Okay, so let that in. Okay.
And
yeah. So give me the titles again.
Jurassic Park.
Okay.
Timeline.
All right.
Sphere.
Okay.
And Eaters of the Dead.
Years of the dead.
It's, if you remember the movie The 13th Warrior, it's the book that was based on.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Just about all the
I like that
Antonio
movie.
Banderas.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it was based on that book.
Okay. All right.
Ready Player One.
What?
Ready Player One.
I saw that movie.
Yeah, well, the book is way better. And I guess maybe if you can get me a book on, like, card games or something like that, I'm going to try to pick up a deck of cards and promise.
Why don't you sit your ass down and shut up? Like, you did what you did. Deal with it. You do the crime, do the time. Thank you, Chucks, for another membership. Doreen, welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. All the Kenzie calls will be members only. Just the calls, not the actual lives, but definitely helps for those that are interested. Thank you, Chucks. Appreciate you.
Fairy, so I can play solitaire or whatever when I get bored.
Okay.
So any book that has, basically the rules for the most popular card games, especially, card games for one.
What about a book of Sudoku games?
Yeah, that would be great too.
Okay.
And there's other stuff too, like Murder on the Orient Express, the Agatha Christie mysteries, or any of the Sherlock Holmes series.
Okay.
Things like that, Bram Stoker's Dracula, Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, Moby Dick, Jules Verne, like 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, or Journey to the Center of the Earth. Things like that would be good too.
All right.
Yeah, and like
We have books there. They have books in the jails, and just read what's there, dude. Why are you still enabling something like this?
there's a bunch of it. I've got like over 40 titles I have on the list, but I could pass that on to Sheila just to keep from overwhelming you guys now.
Okay. I put money in your account.
Okay. Like I said, I'll try to pick up a pack of playing cards on my next order, and I figured out some budget-friendly items finally. I'm getting hard candies, so things like Starlight Mints, root beer barrels. Those are giving me good bang for my buck. One bag of root beer barrels is lasting me at least 3 days.
Why are you even getting candy?
as opposed to eating, one Snickers bar for a couple
He
bucks
doesn't
and
deserve
change.
it.
I can spend
He does not deserve the root beer barrels.
$1.95 on a bag of root beer barrels and get, about 3 days worth of enjoyment out of that.
Do you know if we can send you candy?
No.
I don't know if that's going to be possible or not. I wish, because I love Mexican candy, but I don't think, I think I can only order through the commissary. Everything on the commissary has gone up in price about 10 cents across the board.
Yeah.
So I was getting coffees and then the artificial sweeteners, but now with the coffee and the artificial sweetener together, that's about 96 cents per cup, which the coffee alone is now 85 instead of 75, so I think I'm going to say goodbye to the artificial sweetener and just take the coffee black and regular.
Okay.
Just to save money, because I'm trying to push it up to almost $1 a cup,
You're not at the Best Western, dude, or at the Marriott, or at the Hilton, really.
Yeah.
Beyond that, I get sleeves of saltine crackers. That comes with about 40 crackers in it for about $1.75. So that's decent bang for my buck too. I can crunch on a few of those in between meals or when I just want something in my stomach. And I was getting some drink mixes like Hawaiian Punch. That was about $4.60, and I could get about 16 servings out of that. But I have to buy the whole box for $4.60, and between that and the coffee and the saltines and the hard candies, it just gets to be too much for order,
I think Stephan Stearns is like the Brian Walsh, how Brian Walsh was diagnosed as psychopath at 7. I think they missed that with Stephen, but I feel like he's up there with the Brian Walsh.
So I wonder if we could send you playing cards, or you have to probably got to get that through the commissary. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah, probably have to get it through the commissary. But I did get toothbrush and toothpaste, and I've got deodorant. So that's good. That's an improvement.
How are you sleeping?
Not great, because the places that they're isolating me right now, which is the Bravo pod and the medical pod.
He says, how are you sleeping? Not great. How did Maddie sleep when you were drugging her and raping her for so long? How did she? Melly, you were covering Brian and then you forgot to scoop. I still want to watch it. I kind of want to do it on the second channel to get more hours on there. So I was thinking of doing a replay, but if you guys are already watching it, I know, I felt like it was taking over my life, I wanted to cover all these other cases, what was going, but I still do need to get caught up on that. I know a lot's going on. I have been following a little bit.
Or places where they keep people that have some serious mental health issues. So, you have a lot of banging on the doors, screaming throughout the night, and just generally lunatic behavior surrounding you and keeping you awake all night.
Well, you should have used that with the dogs barking.
Yeah, it's a little different than that. The dogs aren't hearing voices that are telling them to do horrible things and cell next to you.
Yeah, you just don't understand what you're saying. That's the difference.
Yeah, maybe not. They're probably just as crazy as anybody here, I'm sure.
Yeah, got it. Okay.
That's how much they stay confined. I spoke to the mental health director the other day, and she confirmed that these phone calls are also public records. So literally the news channels can walk in and say, hey, I want his phone calls, and they can't suppress that.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what we're doing here.
So obviously we got to be careful about what we're talking about, which is why I don't want to get into too much detail about the case or anything pertaining to it until at least, the trial is well underway.
Okay.
But basically in regards to, the minimum sentences and all that, I mean, if the charges stay at the level they're at and every one of them sticks, obviously that's going to be an issue. So I really need to get them de-escalated because they've been artificially escalated up to the maximum level as it is, and try to mitigate somewhat and try to salvage the situation any way I can.
Well, obviously that's all going to be sorted out, but okay.
Ask Sheila to give you the definition of first degree, because apparently it doesn't mean what we thought it did. It doesn't mean premeditated murder. There's something that has to do with that happened in the course of it or after it. but it's
Well, the
not
charge
what
on,
you think.
on the piece of paper that they gave
Yeah. Who is Sheila?
says premeditated murder.
Is that like the lawyer or an advocate or something? Yes, Florida. Thank you. Exactly. Yeah, Tiff, we have a second channel, which is like for fun. So I'll drop the link in a sec.
Oh,
Yeah, well, again, all that will come out in the wash once,
I mean, obviously, it's all
once
bullshit.
they get sent out.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Yeah.
it's bullshit, you know. Those two are my favorite people in the world, so, I mean, there's no reason I would want, especially Maddie, there's no reason I would ever want her gone for any reason.
Maddie was one of his favorite people, and there's no reason why he would want her gone.
Yeah.
So it's bullshit.
Yeah.
I don't know what basis they have for making that charge or that claim. As I understand it, I think the truth just doesn't matter too much to them. They're just trying to hit me as hard as they can, truth be damned.
Yeah.
And with all the negative media coverage and all that, you know, it's what they can get the jury to believe in. As far as I'm concerned, you know, the jury pool is probably tainted, as tainted as it can be at this point. They're going to be willing to believe the worst, and I'm probably winding up to have a not very fair trial.
Here's my thing. If he didn't want to kill her, okay, then why did you? If you just drugged her, why not turn yourself in and take her to the hospital or something? Like, why did you dump her body? You know what I mean? Like, that's what I don't get when he's saying I didn't want her to. Okay, so maybe you OD'd her when you were gonna grape her. But like putting her in the trunk, driving around with her, and then dumping the bottle. I'm sorry, the body. I was reading the chat. Jury's tainted WTF. I know, because she was gonna tell the bottle. That's why you have her in the trunk. Exactly. Why not call 911 if exactly that's what I was saying. Like if it was truly an accident, you know? Everything he did there after the fact, well, even before, it proves that he's a cold-blooded murderer and he doesn't deserve to breathe anymore.
yeah.
So,
There you go. But the thing is that
So we'll just, you know, again, we're in the dark. We're clueless as to what's going on. So, you know, I guess when you hear it, we'll hear it. But until then, you know, we'll try to get you some books and try to sort all this out when it starts to be played out, so we can get a better understanding of what's going on, because we're just totally in the dark about all this.
yeah, and when you're ordering stuff on Amazon for me, like the books, do you know how it needs to be addressed?
I will get that information before I do that.
Well, I have the information right here in front of me if you want it.
Yeah, I don't believe that. I think he's a cold-blooded murderer. He could just be saying that to save his ass on the calls.
Okay, just a second. Okay, go ahead.
So it's going to be inmate name and identification number.
All right, inmate name and ID. Okay.
Osceola County.
Okay.
P.O. Box 9127.
9127.
Seminole, Florida.
Okay, I know it's going over to Seminole. Okay, Florida. Okay, zip
33775-9127.
All right, so inmate name and ID, Osceola County, P.O. Box 9127, Seminole, Florida 33775-9127.
Correct.
Okay, anything else?
Nope, I'll just make sure that the packages are approved by the administration, because they will not be permitted unless they're previously approved by administration. So for mental health.
Let's retouch on the charges. First degree murder, 8 counts of SA battery on a child under 12, 5 counts of sexual battery of a child 12 to 18, 7 counts of lewd and lascivious molestation, 40 counts of unlawful possession of 10 or more images depicting sexual performance by a child.
Comes to talk to me, I'll make sure that we can have that approved so that you guys can send that to me, because I presume Amazon counts as a distributor.
A publisher, yes.
Yeah, publisher and distributor, so that should be doable.
Yeah.
Okay. You could have that.
All right. So, if you call back in a couple of days, I'll probably have an idea of what we ordered and what's coming.
All right, perfect. And I'll ask.
Yeah, the cause of death it was strangulation. So I don't think we have her full tox report or full autopsy, and I don't think we'll ever get it, probably because it's strict laws in Florida for children. But I believe he could have maybe OD'd her and then did it. Or maybe not, but I believe it was strangulation.
To talk to mental health tomorrow just to make sure that that is, in fact, going to be approved for me. Otherwise, I'll have to return it to sender.
Okay, all right.
So,
Should I hold off until you do?
Yeah, just hold off until I know that it's approved, just so I can get confirmation from them, and then I'll give you a call ASAP and let you know that it's approved.
Okay. Okay.
All right, just keep that information handy in the list, and then I'll provide my book wish list to Sheila so that she can give you anything else that she needs.
Stephan, find out if you can get any of the candies that you want, or the Culver's
you can't.
Amazon.
You can't.
The mom being so worried about his candy, like, dude, you've already done enough.
Okay, ask about Amazon.
Yeah,
Really?
because you're coming straight from Amazon. So just see if that is allowed.
1 minute.
I can ask, but I can guarantee that it's probably not going to be allowed.
Yeah.
Same for deal.
All right. Sounds like we're on a minute countdown here.
Yep, on the minute countdown. Well, guys, I'm working to get this mitigated. The mental health director said that just the trial process alone could take up to 2 or 3 years to complete. She's seen other high-profile cases in here that took that long to get through it, so I don't know what to expect, but I'm going to keep you guys updated as much as I can.
Okay.
Understood.
All right. I love you very much, and I'll call you back for the next couple of days, okay?
All right. Love you too.
All right.
Are you even capable of love, Stephan's pig vomit, Stearns?
Your account balance is $31.10.
This is a few days later. Stephan starts talking to his mom and dad about his books again.
The cost of this call will be 21 cents for the first minute and 21 cents for each additional minute, excluding taxes and other applicable fees. The time limit is
Press 0 to continue or 1 to hear additional cost information.
Hello, you have a call at no expense to you from
Stephan Stearns.
an inmate at Osceola. This call will be recorded and subject to monitoring at any time. Thank you for using 𝗕𝗕𝗔𝗗𝗃 Solutions. You may begin speaking now.
Hey, I got your mom with me now.
Okay.
Hey, hon.
So he's got his card, so we're going to send him a card book and
I think it must be like different. I don't know. I know here in California, like you have to have with commissary and books and stuff, like they have to come from like Amazon or something like that. Like I don't think they could just random people can send you like boxes of stuff. Oh no, I know, Alicia, but I didn't know because he's saying that they were going to send him to, maybe they found out that it wasn't going to work out. But yeah, I think because that's how people bring in like rugs and stuff, you know.
Sudoku book as a test to make sure it went through without any problems.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Make sure the book features a lot of instructions for games for single player, since I'm playing by myself right now.
Oh my god.
So things like solitaire, free cell, spider, things like that. As long as it's got all those in there.
Okay.
Do you want a I guess I gave you a list of other books that I was interested in before, right?
I think he's on borrowed time. I think it's a matter of time before other inmates get on him, because I don't see how people could deal with him.
Yeah.
Okay. All the ones from Michael Crichton, 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea.
You got it all.
Okay.
Don't waste your time.
What's that?
I said, don't waste more time. We've already got that. We got the list.
Okay.
Well, we gave you the list that you gave us initially, but, maybe when I catch up with Sheila or something, she can give me, if she has a hard copy of it.
Yeah, when I see her again, I have a hard copy here that I'm going to pass on to her with extras next to the ones that have the highest priority, so you can choose among those to start with.
So if you have access to no paper, but can you have something like a journal type book to keep a journal in?
I'm not sure. Maybe I'd have to ask the mental health people when I see them again, but that won't be till Monday because they're gone for the weekend.
Yeah, understood. Okay.
So I'm not sure if that's something I can get from them. I have to buy it from commissary.
Okay.
As of today.
So do they have journals? Do they have journals in the commissary?
Well, I know they have things like pocket dictionaries and envelopes and things like that, pens. So they might have something like that.
A notepad or something that could be, a journal of some sort. So
look at that next time I go to make an order. I'll have to look into that category.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because some of the stuff from the Bible and our daily bread and stuff has daily devotional stuff and questions or what have you, and so you can kind of just write
Get over the Bible thing, like it's not going to save him.
thoughts out in it and take notes and kind of refer to it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to see. I can probably make another commissary order this weekend, or at least I can ask for the kiosk. Sunday's the cutoff day for Tuesday delivery, and Wednesday's the cutoff day for Friday delivery. So I'll see. As of right now, as of today, I've got like $60 left in the account.
Yeah, I can never see what the balance is, so I don't know what's in the account.
I know what's in there today. It's $60 as of today. Tomorrow will be 58, Sunday will be 56, Monday 54. You get the idea.
Yeah, so I can't look at a balance and say, oh, I need to replenish it. So
yeah. In regards to that, I know you said that for the next 30 days or so you can't put much else in. Do you want me to just let this whittle away with a daily subsistence fee, or should I just sink a large order into stuff that I can actually use?
Dude, he's ridiculous. He's so stupid.
So it's wiggling away at $2
like,
a day.
How much of my commissary should I eat? Are you going to be able to replenish it? Like,
yeah,
loser.
So by the end of this month, it's going to be like $30 left.
Okay. Well, buy what you need and can use, and then let me know.
All right. My last order, after you put money in last week, I got 20 coffees. And I got like 3 more bags of root beer barrels, a bag of mints, and then the cards. So I'll probably get some more coffees, a couple more candy, and then like a bunch of saltine crackers and maybe chips and things like that, stuff that I can actually use. So it's not just flying out the window towards nothing for the subsistence fee. It's actually going to things that I will want or need.
Okay.
And then just try to sit back fat and happy for the next few weeks and just let you know.
I didn't like the root beer barrels, by the way. I only liked root beer.
Okay.
Well, that sounds like a better plan than just letting it wither away.
Okay.
Yes, it is.
Do you agree?
Yeah, I mean, I don't want you to balloon up eating chips and stuff that's not healthy for you, but
I'm not sure ballooning up is going to be an issue here.
Do you have access to books there?
not through the commissary. I can get them through the library program. I've got like 3 books right now that I've been reading and rereading and rereading again. And start getting new ones, which is why I'm having you guys try to send me some.
Oh, okay. But they don't have books in the commissary for you to buy?
Not that I've seen so far, no.
Oh, okay.
Can you have a book that talks about the katas that you used to do in Shotokan, so that you could do some sort of an exercise routine with them and get yourself back in shape?
No
Sorry, his mom sounds like she has some issues.
idea. Right now, they have me in a somewhat larger cell now, so I've just kind of been pacing back and forth in circles and figure eights and whatnot, trying to get some steps in today.
Well, you need to work other muscles besides your legs. So.
Well, that's, I mean, it is what it is. There's not a lot to do here if you're not just laying around. The only problem with this cell is that it's got ants. It's little black ant scouts. Thankfully not fire ants, but one of the black ants would give me a little nip for my trouble.
You can push-ups and dips and, just trying to keep your muscles toned.
I'm going to try. But obviously, until I get some outside rec time or exercise time or whatever, and it's just going to be whatever I'm able to do here. It's not the cleanest place, so I try not to touch the floor too much if I can help it.
Okay. All right.
Well, Stephan, the reason we're asking you to do this is because when you do start getting rec time and you're around other prisoners, I don't think you want to be down on the ground in front of them.
Yeah, well,
exercising and stuff. Just, do it privately.
Yeah, I mean, once I am, admitted to general population or whatever, you're not allowed to do any exercise in the housing units anyway, so you have to go specifically where you're supposed to go to do exercise, which means you're going to be around people that are exercising. But I can do that stuff in my cell, yes, for now, because I don't get any of that stuff.
Okay.
And it's going to be a long time probably before I end up in Gen Pop anyway, because they want to keep people from having access to me or, inventing things that they said that I said or anything like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
People do that kind of shit to try to get time off their own sentences, so. But,
Did Dad tell you that we bred Lacey?
No.
We got puppies coming.
Yeah, Evie, you're right. Evie says, because if I go out to play with others, mummies, they will schmurder me. That mofo ain't doing no dip. Dude, get something from the library. Yeah, we don't want to hear about your stupid voice anymore.
6 of them, June 18th.
Oh, congratulations.
More streamers.
Yeah. She's a crazy one, too. She's the craziest one of the bunch so far, so those are going to be some absolute lunatics.
Well, Stella's turned into quite the bully.
I do not envy you. She's going to teach them all how to rattle the cages and scream and try to climb up the sides of the cage.
She's okay when she's out of the kennel. She just has her way.
Yeah, that's
Stella has all of them, including the boys, so buffaloed. When she stands outside the sliding glass door, they won't even come out of the house. They just stare at her. And she looks back at him like, I dare you. Yeah, so I have to go out there and pick up a rake and make her move. And then they run out at full speed.
Oh, my gosh. She's just out there just waiting to get them.
Yeah.
What
so
a little
she
terror.
thinks she can take on Lacey. And so Lacey turns around and every chance she gets, she turns around and bites her the base of the tail and pulls her tail. So then Stella spins around and tries to go for Lacey, and Lacey finally put her down on the ground and stood over and said, I am the alpha, not you. Because Lacey is, she's going to be a mama now. He's got hormones running, and she's thinking that she has to be in charge.
Yeah, don't mess with mama, right?
Right. You know what? One of the things that I miss most, Stephan? I miss when you walked out the door every day and you would say, love you, Mama Bear.
Oh, I miss when you walk out the door. Love you, Mama Bear. You sick F's, both of you.
And I can still hear it in my head.
Yeah,
And I miss that.
I miss you.
And I'm almost through with my first jar of tahini, but I'll have to get some more because you got me addicted to it.
Mama bear.
Well, I've got the 𝗕𝗲𝗃𝗧𝗕𝗏𝗧 up in the shelf there too. You're going to have to learn to combine the two because that's where the real sweet spot is.
Oh, I don't like that other stuff though.
Well,
I like
not
the
the
tahini. I
𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗧𝗏𝗏, but the 𝗕𝗲𝗃𝗧𝗕𝗏𝗧 is the good stuff.
Oh, okay.
It's not as spicy or as fruity. It's more salty.
Okay.
Did I just hear the 1 minute warning?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Oh. Well, if we get cut off, that's what happened. But I won't be able to call you back again if we do get cut off until this weekend.
Okay. Well, that's tomorrow.
Yep. I mean, I could try to wait another 15 minutes, but I've been sort of camped out in here with the phone, hoping they don't come back and take it during a 15-minute cool-down period. It's just a handset they give us here in medical.
Okay.
Are you getting the meds that you're supposed to be taking for anxiety or for sleep or whatever?
No, the only thing they give me is lisinopril for my blood pressure. They don't
Yeah, they're not going to give you clonazepam. They're not going to give you a Xanny bar, you sicko.
Not any controlled substances here.
What about your mental health meds? Because your mom failed to give those to you.
Okay.
I had them put me on some antidepressants for a few days because after the murder charge came through, I was feeling a bit of anxiety there, but they put me on antidepressants, which double as anxiety pills, but they gave me such horrible side effects that I had to take me right back off of them again.
What did they do to you?
They gave me feelings of terror and panic, like the sky was crushing down on me and like an elephant was sitting on my chest.
Shut up, you whiny little bee.
Okay, not good.
Yeah, so pretty much the opposite of what I was looking for there. So, you know what? I'll just take the depression and the anxiety.
Okay.
That seemed less bad, you know, than having absolute panic.
Okay, sweetie.
Yeah. So, anyway.
You know, it's hard when you're a control freak like me to know that there's something that I cannot control at all, and that's what's happening to you.
Yeah, well, it's the same thing, you know.
Well, you could have controlled a lot of things before this, I think, Mama Bear.
I hate other people being so intent on doing me harm and me having absolutely no control over my own fate either. And more than anything at this point, you know, I miss it. I really just wish I could come home and hug you both and tell you how much I love you.
Oh.
I wish you could too.
Yeah, we
want at this point is just to come home.
Yeah,
Right?
We talk about that often, that we'll never have that opportunity again.
Probably not.
Yeah.
I think I've got somewhere between 0 and a snowball's chance in hell of maybe seeing you guys alive again.
Yeah. Yep, that's true. You shouldn't have raped and killed a child.
Yeah. A position where I can actually, you know, hug you both, but it just seems like they're doing everything they can to make me out to be the monster that they want me to be, so that they can hit me as hard as they want to hit me.
Well, I mean, I'm hoping that, you know, all of the truth comes out during the trial and that your side is heard. Again,
all the truths come out and your side is heard. What exactly is your side? Really? I'm curious.
We have no idea what the information is. We hear nothing. There's nothing released to the press. We just know about the charges, and that's the extent of it. Nobody knows anything. So
I really do wish that I could tell you everything, and
you'll just have to bring it out. You just have to tell everybody at the trial. That's all that you can do.
Yep. And as far as that goes, I mean, my next court date might not even be till August.
1 minute remaining.
Yeah, we know.
Here's the 1 minute.
There we go.
Yeah.
So, I mean, and like I said, the mental health director said this could take 2 or 3 years just for the trial process to complete, but they're looking at stuff right now.
You can't hide for 2 to 3 years.
No. But like I said, they might not even give a shit about her, so I think they're just looking for a slam dunk with me. If we get
Talking about Jen Soto, they're just looking for a slam dunk with him. Well, throw her under the bus, pig vomit.
cut out, I could try to call back in 15 minutes, but if you don't hear back from me in 15 minutes, just know that you'll hear back from me in the next couple of days.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Okay, but we're probably going to get.
All right. I'll put the order in at Amazon to get that going.
Okay. Thank you very much, and I'll let you know if anything gets through.
Okay.
Okay, honey.
Thank you.
All right, I love you both, and I miss you both so much.
Call me Mama Bear so I can hear it.
I love you, Mama Bear.
What? Call me Mama Bear so I can hear it? Sick people. I'm rewinding it. Sick.
This could take 2 or 3 years just for the trial process to complete, but they're looking at stuff right now.
You can't hide for 2 to 3 years.
No, but like I said, they might not even give a shit about her. So I think they're just looking for a slam dunk with me. If we get cut out, I can try to call back in 15 minutes, but if you don't hear back from me in 15 minutes, just know that you'll hear back from me in the next couple of days.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Okay, but we're probably going to get.
All right. I'll put the order in at Amazon to get that going.
Okay. Thank you very much, and I'll let you know if anything gets through.
Okay.
Okay, honey.
Thank you.
All right, I love you both, and I miss you both so much.
Call me Mama Bear so I can hear it.
I love you, Mama Bear.
I'm sorry. That is not a normal thing to me. I don't know. Maybe it is to you guys. What? Call me Mama Bear so I can hear it and like think about that. And what? What are you going to do with it, you sicko? Ew. I wonder how much and what he did when he was calling her Mama Bear at home.
I love you too, sweetie.
I miss you.
All right. Love you, Steph.
All right, take care.
Thank you for using 𝗕𝗕𝗄. Account balance is $21.65.
So this says Stephan knows he's aware they'll say horrible things in the courtroom about him. Yes, I've said this before in the previous. I have a playlist on the 𝗬𝗕 Soto case. I said it. He learned it from someone. I don't think he came out of the womb wanting to be a schmurder and a graper. He learned it from someone.
Hello, you have a call at no expense to you from
Hello.
an inmate at
Osceola County Corrections Department.
To accept this call, press or say 5. To refuse this call will be recorded and subject to monitoring at any time. Thank you for using 𝗕𝗕𝗄. You may begin speaking.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Yeah, we kind of figured that.
Yeah, so I got $21 left in the account as of the beginning of this call.
All right. I will put some money back in the account.
Gracias. So picking up where we left off, yes, I'm aware that they're going to be saying all sorts of horrible things in the courtroom about me.
Mm-hmm.
And they're probably showing horrible things.
Yeah. So let's go on to more pleasant things.
Okay.
And that's enabling. He's like, let's just change the subject.
I don't know what?
Hard to think of any, huh?
No, I'm just trying to think how I'm thinking how we can have something in common that you could be doing when you're not able to be with us, and vice versa. Trying to figure something out. Kind of like, if you had a chessboard, I have a chessboard. We play chess, but obviously you won't have chess.
Yeah. I wish I could have a chessboard.
So I don't know. You give some thought to that. I'll give some thought to it. Maybe we can. We could read the same books or whatever, but we could read the Bible together.
Most of the books that I'm interested in interest you, except maybe some of the Crichton ones. But
yeah, and vice versa.
Yeah.
forced me to read that book. I can't believe you forced me to read that thing. You know, can't do guns and ammo since you.
I don't think he feels any remorse or anything. I don't. I think this man is a monster.
You don't have that there.
No,
You know.
probably not privilege.
So I don't know. Give some thought to it. I don't know. Yeah, we have to try to figure something out. Maybe I'll Google it.
Yeah, maybe.
You know. Yeah. Don't know.
Yeah.
Let's figure that out.
I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe not here. Maybe whenever I end up going to wherever I'm going next after this hellhole, maybe there will be more options. I don't know.
Well, from what I understand, that hellhole you call it hellhole is the Ritz-Carlton, because where you're going next is not going to be better.
Nah. He's like, this isn't going to get better for you, son.
No, I wonder what facility I will be going to next.
Yeah, and you could be anywhere in the state of Florida, and you talk about hellhole, they're not air conditioned.
Lovely.
Yeah, they're hot houses. So
It's called
Everybody's always on.
prison.
and
Prison system.
they have a hard time keeping guards employed there because it's very uncomfortable, very hot, and what have you. So you can imagine people's short tempers because of the environment they're in.
Yep.
From what I've read, the showers aren't any relief either. So, not going to be pretty.
Can't imagine going to a place like that for the rest of my life.
Yep, understood.
Well, we just want to be, we'd like to be an oasis of calm when you call. We'd like to be your support system and just, you know, some places you could just take a deep breath and relax and talk.
So, I mean, you could go all the way up to the Panhandle. Mark, our mutual friend who had his son go to prison was 7 hours away, one way.
Yeah.
So, and they drove up there one time to see him, and they couldn't see him because they were in lockdown.
Yeah, figures.
Yeah.
They go on lockdown when they're short-staffed.
Yeah.
Which is why I go all for Mom's birthday or Mother's Day weekend, because literally every day from like the beginning of the day they were already on lockdown because of all the guards that had called off for Mother's Day weekend.
Yeah.
Of course, because they all did that, that meant none of the prisoners got to call their families for Mother's Day.
They don't care.
Well, I imagine it'll be like that around other holidays as well.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, you're never. What I don't know what they think it's going to be normal holidays with him in prison. Like he was living with the death penalty.
You know, this is the first time in 38 years that I didn't make you your birthday cake or make you an Easter basket.
Oh yeah, believe me, I thought about that.
So he gets an Easter basket as an adult. I do too as an adult, but from this pervert, from his mom, this older man, I don't know.
Occasions, yes. Easter Sunday, I said, well, there's no basket for Mom, and my birthday, I said, well, I'm not going to get Mom's death by chocolate cake.
Nope.
Probably never going to get that again, so.
That upset me greatly.
Yeah.
Me too.
I don't think we can sneak it into you either.
No. You know, what I got for my birthday instead was a trumped up charge, so.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
Good times.
You got a Danish, didn't you?
I did get a cherry cheese Danish and a few other things, but it was not as enjoyable as it could have been because of the light of the sour news.
Did you
which, you know, they did that on purpose.
do you have You have the ability to order Twinkies or whatever those ho-hos.
No, I can get moon pies.
Ooh, there you go.
I can get banana
He can't get Twinkies, but he can get the moon pies.
and chocolate.
Wow.
Oh, you can have all the banana you want. I can't stand anything artificial banana.
You know, supposedly the artificial banana flavor is actually based on what bananas used to taste like.
Before they became cultivated.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I read somewhere, that supposedly that was the real banana flavor, and that's why it has never changed. But I don't know.
Got it. Yeah. So, did you say you got a haircut?
Yeah, I got a haircut, had them clipper it all down on a number 4 guard.
Okay.
So just a step longer than the size of my hair used to be after I got a fresh haircut before.
Ew.
Oh, okay.
What about your beard?
Had them clipper that down too. And they took the mustache down a lot, so I wouldn't be chewing on that too, but it's starting to grow back again. So I'm thinking maybe next weekend I might go for another haircut. Might even have them take it down on a number 3 this time.
They charge you for it?
No, luckily that's one service I do get for free.
Okay.
The cell I'm in right now, though, is right down the hall from the dentist. So I listened to someone in the dentist earlier today, and their moans and screams of pain. They don't do drillings and fillings here. They just pull your teeth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you get dental visits, that's like $10, and then an extraction is like $10 as well. But luckily,
so no fillings, they just...
What's that?
No fillings, they just pull your teeth? If it's all you needed was a filling?
I don't know what else they do, but I didn't see anything in the inmate handbook about fillings or anything, just extractions costing $10.
Okay.
So, I tell you what, after I heard that guy moaning and groaning, I got up and immediately brushed my teeth.
You've got some fancy grill work there you've had that's probably overdue.
Yeah, it was overdue a long time ago. I should have gotten into the dentist, and I already have cavities, so.
Okay, well, they can pull all your teeth.
Yeah. You're going to have a problem in the future.
Yeah, no kidding, you know. Depending on how long the sentence is, I'm going to end up looking like a toothless Okie.
Yeah.
You know, luckily you can buy denture tablets and denture bond stuff on the commissary, so, you know.
What are denture tablets?
I guess it's denture grip.
Oh, okay.
It's whatever they use for denture grip.
Yeah.
Ew.
It's not the liquid stuff, you know. So I guess to prevent dentures.
Yeah.
He's disgusting.
Well, you know, depending on what you end up being sentenced for and where they send you and how they decide to segregate you, if they have to segregate you, I don't know what jobs you could get.
You guys think Maddie wanted that nasty ass man on her? Hell no.
That would help you earn some additional money. I mean, these are things that I've read. You know, you want to have a job of some sort so you can earn some extra money for commissary stuff and what have you. So
I'm not sure that they're going to segregate me. They're not going to have protective custody in prison like they do here.
Yeah.
It's going to be a tough time.
Yep.
That's why I want you to get in shape.
Well, you know, at the very least, I've been beating my knuckles on the walls to toughen them up and harden them up. So.
Don't break them.
So you, hopefully, I think two of the 3 books that we ordered will be to you right away, and then there's one that's delayed that will be coming. So
Which one was delayed?
Hopefully you'll get those within the next couple of days.
Do you remember which one was delayed?
Debbie, look at the orders and see which one's delayed.
Disgusting.
Anyway, while she's doing that, I don't want to have dead air while we're running on the clock here.
All right, and just a second. Debbie, let me have this move over. Talk to him for a second.
Okay.
Hey, Mama
Hi,
Bear.
Jesse. Hey, darling. I miss you.
I miss you too.
Baby bear.
I miss you, baby bear.
Miss you
Yeah, we had
bear.
a good talk. I just wish that, Cameron wish you never got involved
Baby bear.
in this stuff.
Me too.
But
Weird. That's that.
so anyway, as I told you, I don't know where Sailor is. I don't know if they got rid of him, but I just canceled the insurance on him today because there hasn't been any activity and nobody's let me know anything. I wanted them to let me send him to a Coton rescue, but I have no idea what they've done with him.
I mean, I assume that his mom probably took him because they have a dog at their house too that he gets along with, but I don't know. And I don't know what happened with the cat either.
Yeah.
Coda, he was such a good kitty cat. He played fetch.
Yeah, I know you. Yep. We had one that used to do that with a ribbon.
Yeah.
Tied a bow and threw that. He would run and fetch it and bring it back. Crazy cat.
I miss Sailor though. Poor little baby boy. He must be, wherever he is, he must be so sad and confused and lonely.
Yes.
He doesn't have any of his people.
No, he doesn't.
Hi, baby bear.
Well, I can't see where the order is.
Oh, that's
Weird.
okay. Don't worry about it now. We won't waste time on that.
Baby bear.
All right.
I'm not able to call back after this call, you know.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
I'll try to, but you never know.
Oh, okay. So here's the deal. Your mom forgot to send it. Okay. So the one, hang on. Proceed to checkout.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
1 minute.
Oh, shit.
So the card games will be arriving on the 19th, and 2 items are going to be arriving on the 20th, and an item arriving on the 19th, which is tomorrow, which I don't think so, but let's see.
I think it was me, Alicia, when I was like, baby bear. Hello, baby bear.
It's ordered now. Sorry.
No,
Oh,
please.
my brain
My
is
brain
just
has a 1 minute
not
warning, so if you don't hear back from me in 15 minutes, I'll call you back tomorrow. Okay? I'll try to call back in 15 minutes. Okay, but if you don't hear from me, tomorrow.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, love you. Bye.
Your account balance is $18.50. The cost
We're almost done with the calls. This one is Stern talks about the hostile female corrections officer and medical.
of this call will be 21 cents for the first minute and 21 cents for each additional minute, excluding taxes and other applicable fees. The time limit is 15 minutes.
Press 0 to continue or
Yeah, exactly, Chucks. It's like you murdered Maddie and the dog is sad. I'm gonna call you guys baby bears. Call me Mama Bear. Ew, that even sounds gross.
Hello, you have a call at no expense to you from
Stephan Stearns.
an inmate at
Osceola County Corrections Department.
To accept this call, press or say 5.
And don't call me that because I'll get pissed off.
Call will be recorded and subject to monitoring at any time.
Don't
Thank
do
you for
it.
using
Make it
IC
block.
Solutions. You may begin speaking.
Hey, hello. So this will probably be my last call tonight. It's because the guard keeps coming around checking on me to see if I'm still on the phone. So he's been very nice letting me use the phone.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, well, you know, a few of the guards are actually courteous and professional towards me. Here in the medical pod, it's almost entirely staffed by female COs. So as you can imagine, a lot of them are, you know, hostile.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a few of them that are very professional and very, very nice.
Okay. Well, that's good. Yeah, you always want to find a mix of people, so.
Yeah, well, it seems especially that, I mean, the male COs over in Bravo, Charlie Fogg, I never really had too much trouble for them after the first week or so, but here at Medical, there's a few of them that are just overtly hostile towards me,
Yeah, they don't like you because they know what you did, you sicko.
no matter what, no matter how polite or courteous I am, which, you know, I always am.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
You don't know what their histories are, so.
So what's the menu like?
Well, if I had to give it a Yelp review, it'd probably be about 1 star.
So what's the menu?
It varies from day to day, throughout the day. In the morning, we'll have some sort of...
I kind of miss the whispers, but I think it was they're telling each other not to talk about specific things. I agree with Shana.
blueberry adjacent cake sort of things, or some plain cornflakes, or some peanut butter tasting concoction with some couple slices of bread, and some milk that is not milk.
Okay.
Nothing is real here. Occasionally I've gotten some powdered eggs. If you're really lucky, you'll get some apple slices that are frozen and are not brown and mushy already. But more often, already floppy, mushy, or brown.
No protein?
Protein is usually on the other meals throughout the day. Like I said, sometimes in the morning you'll get peanut butter or powdered eggs, and that's your protein.
So what's lunch or dinner? What's the protein for lunch or dinner?
Well, for lunch, yesterday for lunch we had some sort of like breaded chicken patty. It's almost like a chicken patty of some kind that's breaded and crispy, but you know, not completely chicken. And then mashed potatoes that are, if you're lucky, are not too runny. So I kind of dip the patty into the mashed potatoes. Sometimes you'll get slices of bread with it, and I'll just make a sandwich out of it. If you get veggies, it's, you know, usually some plain broccoli or plain carrots or plain broccoli, carrots, and cauliflower. There's no salt or butter to be found. The butter that...
Why don't you offer to make your Reubens for them?
Yeah, that's another thing I'll probably never get to have again.
You can't order salt and pepper?
No, surprisingly, you can get mayonnaise, you can get 2-ounce squeezed cheeses, you can get jalapeno cream cheese for a plain bagel, but no, they don't have salt or pepper on the commissary. The saltiest thing that I ever get here is a slice of bologna in the morning that they give you in place of ham because they don't serve any pork products in this facility.
Okay.
So, and then they have some sort of weird citrusy flavored gel in the morning too. It's not Jell-O. It's some sort of goop that's sweet and sort of citrusy flavored. And then you usually get juice with your meals. Well, they call it juice, but it's really just some sort of powder that they mix into the water. clear and tastes vaguely citrusy. Probably keeps people from getting scurvy.
Okay.
And then for dinner,
Do you have access to water during the day?
yes. I'll usually save a cup from meals and use that water throughout the day, and usually switch out the cups every couple meals or so. Use that same cup for coffee, and you switch it out when I'm done with it.
Okay. All right.
For dinner, I had some sort of elbow macaroni with some sort of meat substance that they like to call kitty litter here. And it had some old peas in it or something too. And then there was some cornbread.
His dad just meowed.
And there was some broccoli, cauliflower, and carrots. So
Can you ask for seconds?
no. I couldn't eat the appetizers that came with it because they were already mushy. And I only ate a little bit of some of the carrots that came on the side too. A full stomach is not a feeling that I'm familiar with anymore.
Gotcha.
Even if I eat everything on my tray, it feels like, you need more. I haven't had a full stomach since the day I arrived.
Good, you don't deserve it.
It just sucks that the last meal I had as a free man was, half of a Wawa sandwich.
Yeah.
It was a good sandwich, but I wish I had eaten the other half.
Yeah. Well, that's history now.
Yep, it is.
Yeah. No jumping in the car, running over McDonald's in the middle of the night.
Nope, I really wish I could have a nice big salty, cheesy, greasy cheeseburger, but those don't exist for me now.
Nope.
Or a steak.
Nope.
Yeah.
No getting surf and turf on my birthday.
No.
Nope.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Dad told you he's lost over 60 pounds, and I've lost over 40 pounds.
Yeah, well, if things keep going like they do, I'm going to have you both beat.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know how they have
The dad is like so over it, I feel like, in this call.
pat prisoners. How they get pat prisoners in prison.
Those are probably the guys that steal food from other people or have so much money in their commissary that they could fill up on shit all day, every day.
Gotcha.
Speaking of which, I did make that large commissary order today, like we discussed yesterday.
What's left in the account?
So the money won't be pulled out until Monday. On Monday, there will be $54 in the account until the money gets pulled out, and that was about $48 or $50 order after everything was said and done.
So what's left in the account?
So after Monday, there will be $4 left in the account.
The dad's like, yeah, I'm over this shit.
So when do I need to put money back in?
Well, I made sure to buy like 15 more coffees, one more bag of root beer barrels, and then a couple of those Van Holt pickles in a bag, Those are not the cheapest
So
things.
when do I need to put money back in the account?
I should be good for at least a couple weeks.
Really?
No.
Today's the 18th, so 10 days, say the 28th.
Yeah.
Do you have access to a calendar?
Yes, I'm keeping my own calendar. I've been writing it down manually ever since.
All right. Well, we'll be talking between now and then, so just keep me posted and tell me when I should put money in the account.
Well, just be aware that after the money pulls out on Monday, I'll have $3 or $4 left in the account. So Wednesday it should be down to $0. And then after that, it'll be back charging daily subsistence fees until you put money back into it. At which point they'll probably take up to 60% of that to pay the back fees.
Okay. Well, just keep me posted.
Yep, I will. But I decided just to make a large order now, just to take it easy for the next couple of weeks and make sure that that money would go towards things for me and not just flying out the window on a subsistence fee.
Okay. Well, they're going to get it anyways if they're going to back charge you, right?
Yeah, but you said, at least until the end of the month that you weren't going to be able to put anything else in. So I figured after that, you might be able to deal with it a little better.
Okay.
That was my way of thinking anyway. If you think I should change it, I can try to make a change to it tomorrow. Tomorrow's the cutoff for Tuesday delivery.
No, just leave it. I mean, is it going to be safe? It sounds like a large order. Is it going to be safe?
Yeah. You can order up to $60 worth of commissary at one time. You're allowed to do that.
He means like, are they going to steal your food?
Okay, but it's going to be in your cell, safekeeping.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. All right.
Should be okay. I mean, they let me have the commissary stuff in here. I've got, my bags of candy, my coffees and whatnot. So.
Okay.
How do you keep the ants out of it?
Well, for now, I'm just not opening stuff. My candies are still closed and sealed. I quickly finished my bag of root beer barrels that was already open, and I've been taking wet toilet paper and I basically put out a cookie as a sacrificial offering to the ants to find out where they were coming in from. And then I found where they were coming from and took some wet toilet paper and shoved it in there. And hopefully that will hold the tide for a little while until they inevitably move me out of the cell again.
Well, we'll have to thank the gods for sacrificing and accepting your cookie.
Yeah, well, I had to put that out there for bait just to get them to find it and try to take some back to the colony, and then I could follow them to find out where they're coming in from.
I got it. Well, that's a good way to kill a day.
Yeah, fighting ants all day.
Yeah, I like it.
Well, they don't like peppermint oil, so if you have a peppermint flavored toothpaste, you could put a smear of it across where they're walking, and they'll stay away from it.
Well, I thought about maybe doing that. I do have some peppermint toothpaste with fluoride, so I thought about maybe putting some of that on some tissue paper and plastering that over the plug I made to discourage them from trying to come through it.
Okay.
All right. Sounds good.
And if anything else, maybe the fluoride will just give them really strong teeth.
The fluoride or what?
I said maybe the fluoride will either give them strong teeth or kill them because it's toxic. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, never thought about strong teeth for ants, but okay.
Yeah, do what I can.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I'll leave the commissary order like it is, and that will be delivered Tuesday. Okay. And that's going to be a nice one. I've got a lot of stuff coming. Like I said, I got a couple of those pickles in a bag, the Van Holten pickles. They're not the cheapest thing. They're like $2.29 a piece from the commissary. So
what is the Van Holten pickle?
Those pickles that come in the bag?
Pickles, big deal pickles.
Yeah.
You should save the juice for salt.
What's that?
You should save the juice for salt.
Well, I can, but there's no way to really keep it safe from getting dust and stuff in it once you open the bag.
So it's basically a big dill pickle. Is that what that is?
Yes, it's a general pickle. They also have the hot and spicy ones too.
Ew.
Which I tried a couple of those, and
Shut up and go eat your pickle.
let me tell you, that made my tongue numb.
Okay.
But who knows? If you ever get in a fight in the future, it could be an effective deterrent. You carry some of that in your mouth and spit it in someone's face, and you effectively mace them.
Or piss them off real bad.
Well, with the oil resin capsicum that they use to spice that thing up, my nose was running and my tongue was numb, so it's going to do more than piss them off. They're gonna have to get some emergency eye washing going there. It's oily spice.
Do they have anything that that's really nutritious that you can order from the commissary?
That's really nutritious.
He's like, stop ordering moon pies and root beer barrels.
Not particularly, no. I got some hot and spicy peanuts. So those at least have some good protein value, and they've got some buffalo seasoning too, so they're pretty tasty.
What about beef jerky?
You can get meat products there. They have. Was that the 1 minute warning?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. They have like summer sausages and stuff, but there's like a couple inches long, and it's like over $2 for that. So I tried one, it was good, but it wasn't worth it. They've got sardines and hot tomato sauce as well, but I have no idea if that's the whole fish or if they're fillets. I'm interested to try it, but not if it's the whole fish.
Well, if it's the whole fish, the way they cook it, the bones are completely softened.
Yeah, but
There's
I don't
nothing
want to eat a whole
bone.
fish. I just want the fillets, not the, the head, the tail, and all that.
Okay.
So I was thinking about ordering that and trying it out. I don't know. I'm scared.
I hear you.
Scared.
Yeah, conserve your money.
We're going to get cut off, and this is going to be my last call for the night, so I'll call you back tomorrow, okay?
Okay, sounds good. Love you.
All right,
Take
love
care.
you too. Bye, guys.
All right, bye.
Okay. That was the end of it, those set of calls. Oh, let me make myself bigger on the screen. My bad. That's crazy. I had, I think, heard maybe one of those before, but is that 𝗕𝗔𝗗𝗏 countdown? It's called 𝗕𝗏𝗏, right? He does not thank them. Nope. Whatever you're be sucking that pickle. If they don't buy food, doesn't the jail provide? Yeah, it's like canned food and old food and expired food. Yeah, it's not good. But, inmates get used to it. They don't have a choice. Sometimes inmates don't have families and families that can send that much. Stuff's expensive in there. Okay, so that was it. I might do another calls with Stephan tomorrow, and then we have 𝗕𝗔𝗗 calls. I've been working on more lives for that. Yeah, should be. And we will probably go live later tonight on the second channel. So shout out to all of you guys for hanging out. We've been live for about 4.5 hours. That went by pretty fast. Sounds like he's been getting a ton of sheep. Yeah. I wonder what it's like now. I'm curious. Nonetheless, justice for 𝗲𝗕𝗖𝗍𝗍. Disgusting pig vomit. I don't wish him anything good. And I hope there's ants in his moon pies. And I hope he's eating them. But anyways, shout out to, thanks, Melly. I hadn't heard most of these. Okay, cool. That's good. That's good. I think I have a few more, so we'll probably do that tomorrow. Closing arguments from Brian Walsh. I might cover that. We'll see. Oh wow, 4 hours. I was so late. It's okay. I'm gonna eat dinner and then maybe go back live on the second channel. So definitely replay. Shout out to all of you guys for being here. Please, please, please hit the like button on the way out. Yes, sub up to the second channel. Shout out to all my mods for being here. He's not starving then. No, he's not. It was a very good time. Yes, I appreciate you guys. Make sure you hit that like button. Hype, please, 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 please. And I will see you on the next one. Bye.